just here?
Oh,
Oh.
Hello, everyone. I was going to come in with an intro and a little bit of a lead in. However, we're about to start training a deputy or a cadet, so I figured I'd just cut right in so y'all could see. I'm back on James Alley today. If at any point you hear whining and crying in the background of little dogs, they're not being tortured. There's just a litter of puppies that are getting loud. So that may occur, and I do
so let's start
apologize.
this off. What do you think, in your opinion, cadet, is probably the most important thing in bank training?
Oh well, man. We gotta save the life of any unwelcome guests inside the bank, man.
Okay, on the right track.
Welcome to Cadet
That's good.
Armstrong.
That's good.
He's a
That's
fun one.
probably your main concern, like you said, is the hostage more than important than anything else, more than even the criminals, the robbers, anything. You want to make sure that hostage is safe.
Oh yeah, man. Definitely. Nice and
All right.
safe, man.
All right. So I'm gonna kind of just give you
Oh, I need
I
to
guess
put
a
my.
bit of a brief overview of kind of what to expect in a bank. So, so first of all, you um as the first on the scene, you are the negotiator. You're gonna be the one that's gonna be interacting with the criminal at the bank. Um, you are also going to be the one that's relaying information to your deputies in terms of positioning where they should be and the like. So that role is pretty important, um, as well as your second, who's kind of the person alongside you, who's also going to be helping assist, you know directing that information that you get from the criminals to the deputies. That's super super important. When it comes to the actual process, um, the process is kind of how it goes like this. You're going to want to make sure you're clearing out the area. You're going to declare martial law. Make sure that nobody else is in the area, civilians and the like. You don't want them to get hurt either. Um,
Yeah.
so that's kind of like your first main step. Secondly, you want to make sure you're securing the area around the bank. You want to make sure, you have a rough idea positioning wise. You don't want to make sure that, anyone is kind of blocking the entrance, anything like that of the sort. So kind of positioning deputies starting, around the bank.
Oh yeah,
Secondly,
man.
mhm, secondly, and then as negotiator, oh my God, you're gonna make sure that you approach the bank. Um, you're gonna talk to the people. The main things you want to really know, you want to know how many people are inside, as well as how many hostages they have. That's kind of usually what I like to ask when I'm first approaching, because you want to make sure that you have an idea of that and make sure you're relaying that message to the rest of your deputies too as well.
Is that?
Do you
Oh
have any
yeah.
questions so far?
Yeah, Jigger.
No, man. I don't think I have any questions so far. No, man.
All right. Okay. Um. So after that, you're gonna, find out their demands and whatnot. There's some demands that you don't want to make sure that you're granting to them, which includes, um, unreasonable requests. So I would say, as a good rule of thumb, anything that kind of puts deputies at a disadvantage, kind of like, for instance, wagons in some cases, um, stuff like that. Anything that puts you at a disadvantage, those are kind of the things that we wouldn't grant really. Um, stuff like this, etc. Stuff that kind of just handicaps you is kind of the main stuff that you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, man.
Um,
That's very well put, man. That's nice and
mhm.
simply explained, man.
Yeah, of course. And then afterwards, of course, main things. Um, when you are receiving that hostage, you want to make sure that you're
Uh,
not, blocking the
wasn't sure
bank
if
of
he
anything
had
of the sort. because you obviously
Things
don't want to
tied
become a
around his
hostage
feet as
yourself.
shoes. I'm still not sure if he does.
So stuff like that is really, really important. Being aware of, your spacing when it comes to that. It's also really, really important.
All right, I understand.
All right. I don't think I forgot anything else. I don't know if I'm forgetting anything else. My fellow deputies. Anything else to add?
I think you did a pretty good job covering the basis and to get started.
That
All
sounds
right.
like someone that wasn't listening and was hoping he wasn't going to be asked any questions, man.
I promise I was listening intently.
Be
All right,
honest,
man.
were you? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Well, we could do a test run really quick,
Yeah, man, he didn't answer.
and then we'll give you some feedback.
All right, let's do it.
All right, Jaeger,
Hmm.
can you be my criminal
Ugh,
inside this
okay.
bank?
I'm a better victim, but I can be the criminal, yeah.
Sure. Last, do you want to be
I don't think she knows my name.
the helpless hostage?
Oh, sure, yeah.
All right. Okay. And then I guess you can be. Your name's Allie, right? I don't
That's
think we
me.
work together. Nice to meet you.
You as
Great
well.
story. Do you want to be his second?
I can be the number 2.
All right, perfect. All right. So you can start the situation however you like. We're gonna have our explosion noise, and then I'll touch base, make sure they're okay inside before we
man.
start.
Are you going to be like the kind of like floating head, like not really here, but you're kind of listening in, man? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
I'm
doing?
just
That's what you'll be
listening.
doing.
All right, I understand.
Okay. Let me make sure they're ready to start.
You'll be on my A game, man.
Yes, sir. You've got this.
Yeah, man. You my number 2?
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
So you just tell me anything you need me to do to help you out, and I can.
All right.
I need someone to be my dynamite.
Jaeger needs someone to be dynamite. I guess I'll be his dynamite.
All right.
Okay. Big explosion noise.
That was horrible.
And there's our dynamite. You're on, Zach.
Oh, man. I think there's a situation in the bank. Let's get out there and get martial law underway. All right, man.
All right,
So-
I'll cover martial law.
You cover martial law for me, man. All right. Hello there. My name is Cadet.
Martial law,
Armstrong of
martial
the
law.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, man. Is there a situation going on in the bank there, man, that I need to know about?
No. There's nothing going on in here. Nope, there's nothing to worry.
You sure, man? It sounded like there's a pretty big explosion going on there, man.
No. My friend is a little bit overweight. He just fell over, Fine.
All right, man, but you know, but I heard I heard what I heard, man. That was a big explosion.
He kind of fell, through this big iron door that's here in the back, And I will be honest. This seems very tempting, like we are spinning those wheels like there's no tomorrow. So
He's robbing the bank.
yeah.
He's robbing the
Oh,
bank.
shut
There you
the
go.
fuck up.
Help him out, Glass.
All right, man. I need you to be honest with me now. What's going on in there, and how many people do you have in there, man?
Good.
Look, me and my 4 friends, right?
So there's
we're
5.
robbing the bank. Yeah, we're robbing the bank right now. It's 4 of us here, including me. It's 5 actually.
All right.
We do have this one guy here, the one that doesn't shut up. His name is. What's your fucking name
Nice.
again? I forgot about it. I didn't even ask you, I think, right?
Jerry.
Speak up, Jerry.
You all right there,
Introduce
Jerry,
yourself
man?
properly.
Good.
He's got a gun.
Has he hurt you at all, Jerry, man?
He just punched me.
Oh no! All right.
What?
Keep that in mind.
Well, maybe it was a shove. I can't remember.
It's all right, but okay. Well, you just keep talking to us, all right, Jerry, man? Now, bank robber friend. What was your name, man?
Bob?
Bob, man. Now you all right, man?
Bob, man,
Oh.
yeah, that's it.
All right, man. Now you mentioned that you got
Jaeger.
5 friends. Can I check? Are all your friends inside the bank, or do you have friends outside the bank, man?
No. we are very social people. You know, we like to stick together, so we all, you know, like that's man, we all in here, man. Yeah.
Right, okay, okay. Now, see, the thing is, you know, Jerry there's my... I want to make sure we get Jerry out of this all right, because, you know, Jerry don't need to be involved in all this, you know?
Hey, I mean, I kind of need him in here, you know, like.
No, man. I don't think you do, man. Cause we got a whole town of folk out here that are scared, hiding behind the shop counters and that. What's one more person? Jerry doesn't. Jerry is he's very important, but we could get him out here and just keep him a little bit safer, man.
So you say he's very important. So is he more important than the people outside? I mean, I'm lucky if I got an important person in here, right?
Oh, everybody's
You know,
important.
I feel like I can, you know, like get a little bit more out of this.
Bob, man, what I'm trying to say is what you're doing is affecting the whole town. Jerry isn't going to change that. It's important that we get Jerry safe, man. Everybody's hiding in fear from what you're doing. We got to make sure that Jerry's safe. How can we get Jerry safe, man?
There you go. There you
I
go.
mean-
See what he wants.
I'm hungry, and I will be honest with you, he doesn't look like he's worth a lot, but if you would get me, I don't know, something nice to eat, you know, not your average pocket soup that you get from the saloon, you know, like something really nice, you know, like a cake or something. Yeah. For a cake, I would probably, you know, like send them out to you.
Right, Jerry? Bob, man, let me just speak to my colleagues out here, right? All right, man. You're my number 2. I need to tell you, man, they got 5 people inside. They have a hostage. Maybe we should have a look about where the horses and whatnot are. But he is asking for a cake. Now, I don't want us to do anything that's going to have to send us out of town, man. So maybe we could see if there's something in the general store that we could, you know, I don't know, kind of pacify him a bit with. You know, you got any ideas?
We can offer a can of beans.
I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like very cake adjacent. You know,
Yeah,
man.
you might ask him, see if he's okay with it.
All right, I'll ask that, man. All right, Bob, man. Instead of a cake in these trying times, can I offer you a can of baked beans instead?
You came up with baked beans as a replacement for like a sweet fucking cake.
I had, you know, I had some problems with it as well, man. But this is what I'm working with, man.
Who's that idiot that offered beans instead? Like, that's
Listen, man.
They have chocolate.
I'll go get the chocolate.
My man's gonna go get the chocolate for you, all right, man? And then we can get Jerry out of there safe, right? That's the chocolate fam.
You hear that, Jerry? Your life is not worth more than a fucking piece of chocolate.
You all right there, Jerry?
No.
Here's your chocolate. The horses
You
are
got my
around
chocolate,
back.
man.
I'll
All
be
right,
honest,
man.
I think he has other problems. I don't think his problems is that he's us, that she's just Jerry.
Right, Bob.
What does that mean?
Yes, I'm Bob.
I have a bar of chocolate in my hand. Now, I'm happy to put it down on the stairs there in front of me, but I'm wondering if we can get Jerry out of there first, man.
Dadgummit dogs.
You know, how about you give the piece of chocolate to Jerry once he's out? Because my boys just told me we are done, you know, like all these safes are empty. So we might as well just come out and you can give him the chocolate to cheer him up a little bit. How do you feel
Alright.
about that?
Well, can I ask what your plans are after, where you and your boys going for an after party?
Where we are going?
Yeah, man.
I mean, try to keep up and we'll find out, right?
All right, yeah. Me and my deputies, we'll keep up. All right, man. They're getting ready. I think they're finished with the dials, man. They're getting ready to leave. So Jerry is going to be coming out, and I'm going to hand him the chocolate, okay? And then we're going to make off. They haven't made any demands about head starts, none. We're going to catch them.
All right.
All right, man. Now, if you could get Jerry to come out, and on the right-hand side, I'm here. I'm the kind of bohemian-looking man with
Okay.
long blonde hair that's never going to wear a suit
Good
and tie.
job. Good job.
And I'll hand him the chocolate, and I'll take his statement and do all that good stuff, man.
All right, Jerry, you heard him. Arms up and slowly walk out.
All right, Jerry. I'm over here, man. I got your chocolate.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
Come on. Come on. There you are, man. Well done. You're safe, man. I gotta pat you down though in case they put any contraband in your back pockets.
All right.
Now I'm searching you, man, and then I'm gonna take your statement, and then I'm gonna search the bank and start the paperwork.
But what about the robbers?
Well, that's up to my number two, cause I'm back here doing all the paperwork, man.
All right.
Alright. Oh, we could debrief really quick. Alright. How do you think you did?
I think I did very well, man.
Diego, we're convening.
Yeah. Wait. Take off.
He
On the
said he
other
was
side.
escaping through the
Yes,
back door.
I figured he was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Okay. How was your
Good
sweet
lord.
escape, Jaeger?
This was clearly a Valentine bank robbery. Always
Yeah.
have the back in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like he mentioned too, especially in places like, Valentine where there is a back door, you gotta keep that in mind, especially with positioning of deputies. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of feedback,
Hey, thank you for the follow.
I said you
Tai
did
Chi?
you did pretty alright
not
for your
sure
first time. I would say
how to
the
pronounce
main
that,
things
but
I noticed was
you.
your you probably could have checked up on the hostage a bit more, especially in the beginning and throughout the rest of the negotiation. You can never do that too much, I would say.
Sure, man. I think the reason I didn't is because I could hear that the hostage talk sometimes, so I knew that they were, in a state that stopped them from talking, man.
So that, and then there was something else I was gonna mention. I can't remember off the top
I
of my
can,
head. what it
while you're
was.
thinking, I can suggest something.
Yeah.
Something I like to do, and it may not be a hard stance, but I try to make pretty clear not to point guns at us on the way out, and we won't point guns at them, just to try to keep things as calm and peaceful as they leave the bank as possible.
Yeah,
It can make things real tense.
yeah, man. I didn't do that because the man wasn't seeming too dangerous. I didn't want to
Sure.
mention guns if he hadn't mentioned guns first, man.
Understood.
I have done a couple scenarios with Under Sheriff Lynn. He mentioned always kind of go with the pace of the robbers, man.
Absolutely.
And then when it came to the actual demand with the stew and the beans and whatnot, yeah, I think you did pretty good in terms of trying the counter offer. However, try to stay. I would say kind of try to stay headstrong in terms of not budging on what you're offering. Because I know you ended up switching from like the beans to
That
the chocolate, but I
don't
feel
hold
like
that against him. That was because I was
especially in a
joking.
situation like that, it's good to like if you already offered what you're gonna offer. If they don't, it's kind of take it or leave it.
And he
If you're
didn't.
Yeah, man.
He didn't back off
At
that.
the
I
end of the
did.
day, you're the one that's supposed to have control of the situation.
I will take credit for that one. That was kind of on me. I switched to the chocolate.
Yeah.
That's right, man. Or I will say beans, man. That's what I'm most
That my brain went blank. I don't have a sweet tooth. I apologize.
No,
It's all right, man. Beans and apples is all you need to eat, man.
There you go.
It's not wrong, actually.
is there anything else anyone else wanted to bring up?
I may be wrong. Did we, discuss them not coming out without being asked to come out?
Yeah, that's
No,
really important.
yeah, I just sent them out.
Yeah, I think Jaeger mentioned that. But
Okay.
yeah.
There's a lot of micromanaging that is to be done during a bank robbery, but as he said, like depending on how the pace of them goes, I think even if bank robbers of that sort step out of the bank, there was plenty of time for the deputies to be prepared. There were no
Sure.
indications
I
of
need to shut up. This is not my.
go on this side of the road or do this and that.
I did say the
I think
horses were in
most
the
of
back, and you
things
didn't
will
acknowledge
naturally
it. But it's
fall
not
in
a big
place,
deal.
So without making them too nervous, you can just let it go like that. I feel like that's my personal opinion. If people want to micromanage it a little bit more, they can do it. But I think he was
That
pretty
was-
on point with reading the
I
situation.
mean,
and
it is
taking
everyone's personal opinion, but by the book
I mean,
is
it
we are
wasn't
not
like
supposed to
like
let
a
them
hard
come
scenario
out.
or something, but he matched everything pretty well.
I'm not a
so-
fan of it, but that is what it is.
I'd also say, in my personal opinion, too, like definitely once you're getting that initial information, relaying it, especially at the beginning of the negotiation, can help
Yeah.
other
That was something he didn't get a lot of, but I was standing right
deputies
there.
have an idea of where to like reposition themselves, etc. during the negotiation.
Yeah, man, I understand.
Apart from that, I think you did pretty good for
You did.
your time.
All right, man. Thank you. I
Did
would
you have
like
any
to-
questions?
No, but I would like to clarify that was actually my third time. I have done a couple scenarios with Dan Lin, man.
Oh, wonderful.
So I should have gone ahead. Okay. That was
So why is it
changed
not checked off?
Like, I should have done harder.
Well, it was all right, man.
I would
was
have
a good-
killed every person standing here if I knew that it was a third time.
I
That's
would
fair.
do another situation if you guys want. I don't mind. Give him a harder one to do.
No,
Mm,
someone
that
else
is
has
up to you all.
I fucked my
Yeah,
voice up
okay.
just now.
Okay, you could be the hostage if you want. Yeah,
Oh, I'm a good hostage. I'm an amazing hostage.
okay. Glass, you want to be the filthy criminal?
Perfect.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
Ellie,
Don't
you
make
want to
me
be?
be.
Whoever you got.
Glass probably be better at being the filthy criminal than me.
All right, let's do it. You ready?
Yeah, man,
strong.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. I guess I'll be your second this time. I don't mind.
Perfect.
All right, man.
Perfect. I don't have to be the.
Oh man, what a nice day in this town. I don't think there's gonna be any crime happening today. I haven't had any. Oh man, wait a moment. That sounds like an explosion from the bank. Quick, man, we need to get martial law out.
All right, we're on it.
Get everybody out here that doesn't have to be in town, man.
All right, everybody, get out of here.
All
It's a
right.
bank robbery, please.
All right, man.
We want to
I'm
make sure you
Cadet
guys are safe.
Zachariah Armstrong of the St. Francis Sheriff's
You
Department,
shut
man.
your damn mouth.
Glass.
No,
This
I
could
will
get
not.
interesting.
What's going on in there, man?
Quick, get that safe open. I said, get this safe open.
Are you talking
like
to
that
me or are you
voice.
talking to someone inside, man?
No one's talking to you, little cadet. Why don't you shut your mouth?
I
Yeah,
am.
the gold. No, the gold.
Right.
Get the
Listen
gold.
to me here, man. My name is Cadet Armstrong. I'm negotiating this bank robbery, man. I need you
Oh,
to
you're
tell me.
negotiating, huh?
Yeah, man. I need you to
Oh.
tell me how many people you got in there now, man.
All right, well, if you really want to know, there's 3 of us, and we got this nice little hostage here. Why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm Maria. I'm so
Yeah, she
What's
cries
going
like
on?
a
Hold on.
bitch, this one.
Maria,
No, the bank bones.
Maria,
No, put
man,
the
you're
bones
gonna be
in
all
that-
right, man.
you gotta
Maria,
put the
have they
bones
hurt
in
you at
that
all,
bag.
man?
Well, they have hurt me, but I think it's scary.
It's all right, Maria. We're going to get you out of this safely. We're going to do it. All right.
Look, I
Miss-
might just put a bullet in Maria's head. Stop that crying.
Well, if you do that, man, I'm going to have to come in there with guns a-blazing, man,
Guns
and
are
rain
blazing.
rain justice on
This
y'all.
could
If
get
you're
interesting.
going to be hunting that hostage, man, we can't be having that.
What, you think we're scared of one little cadet?
No, man, I got a whole posse of gunslingers,
emotes?
deputies here, man. How many-
Gunslingers?
Yeah, man. Now, I need you to listen to me right now. How many of you are in there again?
Where's what
Well,
I
you
want?
didn't listen the
No,
first
it's
time,
not the-
cadet?
I'm just testing you, man.
I said there's 3 of us, and
Right.
we have 1 hostage.
Yeah, man. Now, what's going to happen is we need to get Maria out there safely,
no.
don't we,
Let me tell
man?
you what's gonna happen. We're gonna take these gold bars, these bones, and we're gonna be riding out of here. How's that sound?
Well, man, if you want to be getting riding out of here, you have to listen to me, okay?
Fine.
So, right, we need to make sure that Maria isn't harmed at all, man. Can you do that for me?
Well, I think Maria's pretty mentally harmed at this point.
All right, let's stop the mental harm from here on in. Now, mister, what's your name?
My name's Johnny.
Johnny, man.
He's lying. It's not his name.
It is,
He
Johnny.
said something else
You
earlier.
shut your fucking
All right,
mouth.
Maria. Thank you for that. You just listen to Johnny, okay? Be careful, man. All right, Johnny. We need Maria to get out there safely.
Who
Then
is-
you're going to get out there. But I need to tell you, I have wonderful deputies that are going to be chasing after you, man. There ain't nothing we can do about that.
Wait, how many deputies you got in there?
I have 5 other deputies, man.
Good
But-
gracious.
Yeah. I'm going to be
Nice.
staying back though, so the
I don't think he did that on purpose, but that would be a good technique.
Fine. We can
Having
take
'em outnumbered.
5. We've taken more before.
Right, man. Now, what can we do to
Let's
get
see,
Maria out
John.
of there?
You've still got to. Jesus.
You're
Just,
gonna
just
shoot
do
you
one more.
bastards down for
Johnny,
what
man.
you're doing.
You shut the
How you
fuck
getting
up,
on in
piece
there?
of shit trash. Hey, cadet, what did you say your name is again?
I'm Zachariah Armstrong, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Maria here if she keeps talking.
All right, Maria, I need you to be careful. But I also need you to remind you, Johnny, if you hurt her, I will be coming in there with my guns.
Yeah, get them.
Fine. Hey, Cadet Armstrong, why don't you get us a couple beers from the saloon across the street?
All right, man. Okay, my number 2. Can you go get us a couple beers,
Drop the
man?
voice.
That was
There's,
easy.
there's
Hey,
3
you
of them.
guys want anything?
So
I
there's,
just had
there's
some
3 of
decent
them.
beers.
So
They're gonna get us
I
more.
don't know if they're going to be doubled up.
Yeah.
Find out.
I want this too as well.
And I'll tell you that when you come
Nah,
back with the
shut
beers.
fuck
What's
up,
the
man. You
situation?
ain't getting any stew.
Johnny, man.
They refuse
Yeah.
to do it, buddy.
Right.
Hey, we got a bigger order here. I'm just asking the boys what they want. They figured out. Oh,
Listen, man, you can't
What's up,
change the
baby?
negotiation after it's already happened, man.
can-
I've
can
already
we get
got my
some
number
stews
2
like
out.
this? We actually haven't eaten today. We completely forgot.
Ah, well, that's on you, man. I took out the beers for you.
Oh, you got the beers.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, tell you what. Why don't you come over to the porch here, dropping beers?
All right, man. Actually, it looks like they didn't have any beer in the saloon. They just got coffee, man.
Oof.
So
Are
you're
you
getting a
fucking
coffee.
playing with me, cadet?
Nah,
I'm gonna
man,
put one of this
I ain't-
goddamn
Oh my
piece of
God. These are so angry.
Johnny, man. I have a couple questions for you. Listen to me very carefully, all right?
Why should I answer your questions after lying about the beer?
Well, you want to get out of here, don't you? You want to try and pretend that you're going to make it out alive, don't you, Johnny, man?
Maybe I don't want to get out of here. Maybe I just want to go down in a blaze of glory.
All right, well. Let me try and help you with that, then, okay? Now,
Jesus, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to make sure you get out of this bank.
Oh,
But I'm looking
Right.
at the horses and everything that are around town. How many horses of these are yours? What are you doing to get out of here?
well, we got 3 horses. We're all going to be on 1 horse each.
All right,
We're
man.
not doubling
okay.
up. We're not stupid.
All right. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, have a look for the horses and just kind of get everything prepared. It's free of them on
Wait,
3
okay,
horses.
just-
All right.
Put that bag down. Put the bag down.
All right. I've put your coffee that you didn't want on the steps, man.
Coffee. So I have some beer and a couple of stews. You give me coffee.
Yeah, man.
What kind of negotiation is this?
You know. Well, you know, they were out of stock in the saloon, man. And we
Let's
can't
get this
travel
in.
any further than that. We have to stay in town,
Trying
man.
to see if I can
make
see him.
sure that we're dealing with this situation, man.
Right, this is scumbag. We're going to be on our way out. Hell, we might even give Maria a little present on the way out. How's that sound?
If you hurt Maria in any way, we're going to be returning it in kind, man. So
Alright.
just walk Maria out and hand her off to me on the right, man. Please don't be pointing any guns or anything like that. There's no need for that in town limits, alright?
I'm putting my gun in Maria right now. Maria, you better
I
go
said
fuck
don't
out
point
of
that
the
gun,
bang
put
right
that gun down, man.
now. Hey, get the fuck out of here, Maria. Close the door behind you, piece of shit. Freak
Alright,
trash.
Maria, come on.
Close that fucking door.
Come to me,
Alright, see
Maria.
you,
Alright.
Cadet
I
Armstrong.
think they're going
Take
out the
care.
back, man, so you better get going.
Alright, deputies. Coming out the back. Making it through the trees, never be seen again. Alright.
Look how he's trying to look cool by
I know,
casually
look at him.
walking back.
With him all along. Alright, how do you think you did, Armstrong, this time around?
I think I did alright. I think I tried to help myself down as best as I could, man.
Good. I feel like your second time around is definitely better than your first.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes,
definitely
man.
had control of the situation, which was really good. You you know, had some. You did pretty well with the counter demand too as well, which was really nice. While keeping the hostage talking, which was good. Even when they were about to hurt the hostage, you were able to, talk them down out of it too as well, which was pretty good.
I appreciated how you stood your ground. It was quite good.
Hmm.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, of course. Ager, did you notice anything that you like to add?
I mean, in regards to the hostage, I think he did fine. I mean, I was a little bit of a piece of shit, like provoking the outlaws every now and then, but he quickly either changed the topic or like trying to calm down the outlaws immediately. So he did very well on that.
Hmm.
So there's not really much to add, in terms of negative critique regarding that.
I definitely agree. All right. Did you have any additional questions yourself, Armstrong, that you'd like to ask, or anything you wanted to talk about, or
No, man, I'm
wondering
all
about?
right. I'm
All
all
right.
right, man.
All right. Perfect. Well, if
Wonderful.
everybody else doesn't have anything else to say, then we can head back to town.
Yeehaw.
No, not for me.
All right.
Really
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that was his final closing remarks.
All
Close
right,
the
man.
close the remarks.
Riding into the sunrise.
Yeah, I can
I
see
feel so
shit.
majestic with us riding into the sunrise right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It is quite beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I think I have a telegram, man.
Go ahead. What is my horse doing? What is that? Why did I just see a horse speeding through town without a person? I don't have a clue. That was odd. Thought somebody whistled it at first, but they were going way too fast to be whistled.
Yeah.
I need to slowly get back into being on duty.
Like you're not used to.
Yeah, it's like,
Nope, not shop. There we go.
so different from your normal life as a civilian.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes on the bed here.
Tori.
Yeah, you can just stand by me awkwardly as I go to bed.
No, just go stand somewhere else.
It's okay to go outside.
Tori who?
Actually, I'll go outside. You go on with it.
Who is that? Victoria Callahan. Okay. Has this been updated? No, that's just the notice that it's going to be gifted to.
Hi dear. Are you guys already leaving for Emerald? Okay. No, that's alright. I'm with people, but Oh, meet you there.
Oh, these speeders through town, my goodness.
She gonna lock me out? No. Okay. Wasn't sure what they were up to, so I wanted to go make sure they had cover. See what's going on. Maybe we'll go on a patrol or two here in a minute. So this is the cadet we're training right now. Rambler may cause extreme exhaustion. So he's been pushed to be a deputy by his family. I wonder if he wants to be a deputy. Doesn't, I guess I could keep reading, doesn't seem to actually want to be a deputy for a few months as part of a familiar pressure. Promises to work hard for his daddy, worked previously as a rancher. Interesting. Very good at reading people's auras. Justice often. Does not believe in the system. So what are we doing here? I guess just creating role play opportunities. Doesn't want to be a deputy. Doesn't believe in the justice system. Has never shot a gun until now. This was a fun one. Afraid of parts, both physical and metaphysical of himself. Scared he will fall in love with this job. Interesting.
Oh, man, a lot of crime going on, man.
Has been in the crossing a while, but not necessarily
did you say?
familiar with road.
I was reading the tip line, man. There's a lot of crime going
How
on.
are you reading the tip line?
You're goddamn right. Never a dull moment.
Does not like licorice. Okay. Coherent way of talking in circles, quite meddling fashion. His lack of seeming desire to join the department is concerning. Yeah. Says like, I think he will last a week, but I'm willing to try. Find out. Why aren't we? Oh, that's the bottom of that. See if he can keep up with the department. So I think he's keeping up from what the little I've seen, but question breach. Well, they have updated this since I was a cadet. This needs to be checked if he's been through now 4 scenarios. I think he's got it pretty well. It's not my call, though. That's the only thing. So I can get past the, like, okay, creating RP moments because he's a cool kid, fun character, and doesn't necessarily want to be in law. Family's pushing him into it. That's cool RP. This is the one thing that, like, kind of confused me and holds me up a little bit, is that he hates the system we work for and represent, has never fired a gun. Like, is there a long-term plan to overcome that or go the other direction? Or, like, the only thing that I can't, like, qualify in my mind is why would we bring him into the program knowing that he hates it? Are we trying to prove to him? I guess that's, we could be doing that, and that will be kind of my focus, is prove to him that the system is good. Shift is mentality. Follow training and interesting. Okay. Nadia. Okay. Pointer. He trained me. I feel like that's interesting. Keeps coming up. Proved.
All right.
Handling and unloaded.
If there's anything,
If we do manage to make. We got anything going on?
nope. It looks like Schaefer and Pablos are patrolling from Blackwater to Valentine, going east.
You think we should do a patrol ourselves or hang tight?
Maybe.
I was thinking maybe if they're going east, maybe it might go west, but let me see how many people are on duty.
Yeah, we
man,
got.
if there ain't much going on, maybe I could try and meet Schaefer because he was wanting to do hand-to-hand combat training with me, man.
Sure. I think he might be. Let's see. I think he might be going to Valentine. I think is what he said.
Yeah, we can take him that way.
Mhm. Oh, it looks like they sent it from Valentine. So, is it continuing past towns of east? Then I guess we can stay here then. They still are
Mhm.
coming east. Stay here.
I'd assume
That's
they
fine, that's
might
from here.
swing by Emerald then come here.
Mm-hmm. All right, there you go.
All right, man. I need to go brew some green tea. I haven't brewed my green tea for the day, so I'm gonna go do that, man.
All right.
Well, I hope you enjoy your tea.
So, Tori, have you had the opportunity to work with him much?
No, not really.
No.
I know everybody's mentioned that he's quite interesting, but
Uh-huh.
I think he did pretty all right.
I think he did all right. Have you read his
Yeah,
file?
I did read his file. Yeah.
That is an intriguing scenario.
Very interesting read.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I don't see what everyone's talking about. I think he did pretty all right. I think he's pretty all right. I mean, maybe he has some interesting traits, but
Yeah.
you know,
I am
not too bad.
curious to see if he's still nervous with a gun in his hand and if he still
Yeah.
despises the justice system. Hopefully
Yeah.
we can win him over on that.
I hope so too. You know, I'll ask him when he gets back, see what he feels like about it. You know. I
Absolutely.
think he might be having his mind changed. I mean, he definitely sounded really confident about what he's doing, you know?
I can say this. I met him right after he did his interview, and I think every other word was about trees and spirit and things, and he was given some guidance on backing off when he was on duty, and it seems he has done that, so he is teachable, it seems.
Mm-hmm. I think the one
And
time people
he's
give up and not
distracted
have
by a
hope is
dog.
when it's over.
Absolutely.
How was your green tea? Was it good?
Oh man, I'm just kind of brewing it up in my pocket, man. I haven't drank it yet.
That's good. That's good.
And man, it's really good for you, man. I know
I haven't really had much tea myself,
oh man, you
unfortunately.
should have it, man. You know, I no judgment, man. If you're a coffee drinker, I used to be on that buzz as well, man, but not anymore, man. Green tea.
I love coffee.
Oh man, that's all right, man.
Not myself without it.
I do enjoy a good cup of coffee in the morning.
Mother Earth keeps me buzzing to keep going on the day, man. So
Yes, I
don't
would
need that
agree.
coffee,
You
man.
are quite buzzing.
Pardon.
Yeah, man. We have some
Hello, how you
citizens.
doing?
Hello. Hola. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where does one get a pickaxe?
I would say any of the mining towns like Strawberry or Annisburg.
Oh,
Perfect.
I
Thank
can
you.
answer this question, man. You should definitely go to Ansburg. That's where I had to go get mine.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's a long travel,
Gracias.
man. But yeah, you can get it.
You all stay safe.
Happy mining.
I'm looking forward to it.
What has you most excited, Armstrong, about being a deputy? I'm quite curious.
What's that, man? Say that?
Now
I
it's like,
like
what
how
has you most
she
excited about
worded that.
becoming a deputy?
Oh man, I'm so excited to donate my stipend money to the orphanage in Saint Denis, man.
So it's
You're
not.
not gonna use it on your horse?
Nah, man, I don't need it, man. It's a lot of money that
Well, you're gonna need a horse to ride around on,
Yeah, I got my horse
Hopefully.
right there, you know.
What type of horse you got?
Oh well, I don't actually know, man. You see, how I get you want to know the story of how I got that horse?
I would love to know the story.
Yeah, me too.
All right, man. So one day I was 18 years old, man. My daddy told me you need to get yourself a horse, son. So I said, all right, daddy, I'm gonna go get my horse. So I walked down into the
Hello?
plains, man, and there was about 20, 40 horses. And I walked up to each of them, you know, just kind of stroked their coat, man, listen to the heartbeat, and I seen if our heartbeats were in rhythm, man. And if they were in rhythm, if its life
Howdy,
force
y'all.
wasn't the same life
Hello?
force as mine, I said, man, I don't. This horse, you and I, we're not on the same path. That horse right there, our life forces, our heartbeats are in rhythm, man.
Wow.
That's my horse. I don't know what type of horse it is. I don't know nothing. I don't even
How,
have
how
a
old
name
is the
for it.
horse?
I have no idea, man. It's a horse with no name.
What
no
do you
age.
what do you feed
No
it?
age, no age.
What's your question, man?
What are you feeding that horse?
Oh man, I'm feeding it apples, pears, sugar.
Have you
Little-
been able to? Have you done chasing training yet? Pursuit training?
Oh, I have, man. I did it yesterday.
And your horse has no name has kept up quite well.
Yeah, my horse
Alright.
really kept up very well, man.
Wonderful.
That's good. Well, then it looks like
Don't
y'all
open the
started. Got a
circle for
horse
me.
that
I
you...
was standing behind you ominously for a reason, Cadet Armstrong.
Oh, Senior Deputy Schaefer. Hey, how you doing there, man? Senior Deputy?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Who is
Oh, I'm
that?
doing very well, man. I'm eager to do some more training, man. I seen your telegram, man, but I was away doing bank robbery training, Senior Deputy.
Has he been calling y'all man this entire time in the training?
I believe so.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't really notice it until you called it out, to be fair.
It's happened so often I've forgotten about it at this point.
Exactly.
Don't avoid my gaze, Cadet.
All right, man. You're behind the door, man.
I'm behind. What?
Okay, nah, I got you, man.
What?
Metaphorically, you know, sometimes we're all just kind of behind the door
Are you
until the
good,
truth
Cadet?
can set us free, man. Yeah, man, I'm good, man. Are you good?
It's Deputy Pebbles, not man.
Oh, I'm Deputy Pebbles. Nice to meet you again.
Well, thank you, Cadet Armstrong. It means a lot. Warms my heart.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to say something and keep the conversation flowing, not completely halt it. That's my bad.
You're all right.
How
See
dare
what
you
you've
hold
done.
the
I'm not
conversation.
apologizing to you, Cadet. I'm apologizing to the deputies.
I understand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, I recall you mentioned something about him teaching you hand-to-hand skills.
Well, I have the telegram from Mr. Schaefer, man, saying that he was gonna teach me something like that. Yeah.
Did he, just for my own clarification, did he say he was going to teach you or he was going to punch you in the face?
Maybe
I mean,
it was practice.
I don't know, man. I think sometimes there's the the implication of being punched in the face with hand-to-hand combat training, maybe. I'm ready for it, though, man. I'm
Stay
I'm
vigilant.
from the last
Stay
time
ready.
I saw Miss Schaefer.
Yeah, you should definitely stay.
Always
I've done
stay
lots of
ready.
training. I've done lots of training. I'm not falling in love with Lady Justice, but you know,
You're flirting. You're interested.
I'm interested.
Have you had a one-night stand
It's
yet?
complicated.
No, man. I only have one night stands with Mother Earth, but you know, me and Lady Justice we're flirting. You know, we touched fingertips and there was some electricity there, man.
As long as there's electricity. That is a start.
There's electricity in my ears every time you call a deputy man, Cadet Armstrong.
I'm very much aware of that, but that was actually the first word I ever said, so it's kind of a hard habit to break.
I love this dude.
The first word you ever said was "man."
Yeah, that's what my daddy said. I just came out one day and I looked
My
out
goodness.
as it's the strangest thing. I was sitting down being a baby because that's what babies do, and I was there in the grass frolicking in the flowers, man. And then I just looked up at my daddy and I went, man. And that was
Like,
it.
sure as hell you're lucky it wasn't your mother, because my goodness, I'd love to see the look on her face.
Mm.
Oh, I know she wasn't happy.
Does your dad have similar mannerisms, or are you quite different?
Oh, I'm different from my whole family. My daddy was he's been a career lawman, for a long, long time, and so was his daddy, and so was his daddy.
I see.
I
Is
think
he?
you're different from the rest of the universe, Cadet Armstrong. This one, at least, I don't know which one you come from.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment, Schaefer. I'm in tune with the universe.
He really is out of this world.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm out of this world.
Yeah.
absolutely.
So you're saying you're ready to commit unspeakable acts of violence in the name of the state and the country?
I'm gonna do what I have to do in my job. I'd rather be able to. I don't want it to be unspeakable violence. I'd rather be able to speak about it in the actions that I do, senior deputy. Um, I don't want to hide from it. Man, senior deputy.
Let me ask, what is the most violent thing you believe you have done?
Well, yesterday I did pursuit training and I ran my horse in the senior deputy wireless horse.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Was it effective?
Yeah, man, it was quite effective.
So you see the benefit in some little bit of violence.
No, we wouldn't quite say that, man. It was an accident,
But effective.
He got him off his horse, but at this juncture, I suppose I should say that Wiley was not the bad man that I was chasing. That was
Oh,
yeah.
I love this dude.
How did your bank training go?
Oh man, I did.
What did you learn?
Oh, I've learned so much. I've learned, well, everything about bank robbery training. About unreasonable demands, taking charge, taking ownership, looking after the hostage, negotiate. I'm very good in negotiating, Schaefer. This is what I've learned. I've been negotiating.
Yeah,
I did more guided meditations yesterday to negotiate time off for someone, and I've also learned about carriages, horses, and yeah, man, just everything about bank robbery.
What do carriages and horses have to do with a bank robbery, Cadet Armstrong?
Well, I was told, not to give them carriages.
What else are you not supposed to give them?
Weapons, man.
Does he yet have
Why
one?
not?
He does have a weapon
Well,
on him.
because
Okay.
then you're putting us at a disadvantage. We shouldn't be giving them anything that puts us at a disadvantage. That's what I was told by Callahan.
Why do we get put at a disadvantage if we give them weapons?
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Well, they might not be armed, and they may be asking for weapons. So that would put us at a disadvantage. Or they might be asking for our weapons, which I'm told it seems to happen. And then we would be without weapons,
How would they take a hostage without having weapons, Cadet Armstrong?
Well, man, fear can do a lot of things to that person. Maybe someone could walk up to someone and then maybe pretend that they've got a weapon, or could walk up real slow and say, "Hey, you better do what I say, Oh, I will shoot you because I definitely have a gun. You know, man. It's the illusion of fear, man.
Now you take
Staring
that
into my
what you
soul.
just said, the illusion of fear,
Yeah, man.
and I want you to fully understand that you are here to be that fear against those who cause fear.
Yeah, I'm understanding that. I'm understanding that, Schaefer.
You're gonna put the fear of God in those outlaws, Cadet Armstrong. That's your goal. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Not a circle, not a triangle, a square. You're a square, Cadet Armstrong.
It's hate to be
Disciplined.
square.
Collected, decisive, firm,
Mm.
professional, rigid.
Yeah. I've been.
Maybe you should meditate on that.
That's a good idea. Why don't we all do a little meditation?
I gotta
All
go to
right.
the outhouse.
All right.
Well,
so
I
while
got a
he's
telegram.
at the house-
I'm gonna
Suddenly,
also
I gotta check
telegram
the
her.
flight.
I love that we all at the same time. Beautiful. He's meditating in the background. I love that. I'm gonna have to clip that.
Good evening.
That was one of my favorite moments that's happened in a while. That was perfect timing. Where am I at? 56 minutes. We'll do that. I don't even have Telegram. I'm just... You know what I can do? I'm actually going to sit here and stare at the blank Telegram screen. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
Got to help talking about that boy you got killed in Rhodes. Seems to have them all shook up.
Well, that comes as no surprise. Well, there it is.
Yep, that's the word in town.
All right.
There it is.
I'm back. You don't have to keep staring at the blank screen. Man. I'll have to clip that later tonight. That was one of my favorite moments in a little while. Let's see what's going on. Why am I not seeing the person on the horse? Question is that a player or is that a NPC? All right, back at what is his name? Zechariah, something Armstrong. I've forgotten. Zakiya, I don't remember.
Thank you for conducting the training. You have a good one.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. It was so nice to meet you. I appreciate all the time you took and all the training, man.
Yeah,
That
of
was
course.
so
Hopefully
cool.
it helped a lot.
Oh, it did. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for taking the
Uh,
time.
Pleasure to meet you, Tort.
It's nice meeting you.
Ah,
To Clicknut, as well as Sally. Nice to meet you. I think it's our first time having a shift together.
Absolutely.
Mr. Monet, I have something
Oh,
to
Monet.
say.
Right, I'm gonna hit the strawberry.
Okay.
Stay safe.
What do you want to say then?
I know you and we haven't gone right through, and I know you were probably a perfect cadet. You probably got through the cadet phase in like 5 days, and if I have to take a little while to become a deputy, I will.
Well, good. Yeah, you better take your time.
I will, man. I will. I know you were probably the perfect cadet, you know, and had no issues. So I'm gonna learn everything I can from you.
You know what? You know what? It's good. You finally know that you want to learn instead of just doing this for a fact-out reason.
Yeah, man. I've been doing so much training the last couple of days, man.
Here, let them have this moment. I had something to say, but I don't want
Wait.
to.
My ears. I think I'm being called to by the telegram office. Is it all right if I go?
Yeah, the telegram
go
boy
for it.
is. He is a special one.
He's not a bad kid. He's just
No, not a bad kid at all.
An
Just
absolute
confused.
disaster. That's what it is.
Yeah, I read the paperwork about what you put up.
He told me.
Surprised he didn't hold his tongue. He told you about it. How do you feel about it?
He mentioned that he let loose information that shouldn't have, and I asked him what he learned from the scenario. He said he has learned confidentiality. I guess we will see if that actually stands true.
He apparently
Well,
said that he
he's-
never got the confidentiality talk, except when I talked to Wild yesterday. She told me that she definitely did it.
Yeah, both me and Wild did it, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Maybe he forgot.
Well, he lost me the number 2 and I wanted list, and a lot of frustration.
Sure.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. That is a big mess up.
Has he shown any improvement? I've read his file on the distaste for our judicial system.
Well, so I took him out on his very first patrol, and I wanted to grab him by the hair and roll him in the mud until he stopped talking. But now he's kind of growing on me. I don't know if he's ready to be a deputy yet. Not that I don't know. I know he's not ready to be a deputy yet. But at least he's
Is he
he's made a
your
stride to
your
try.
pet project?
Absolutely. This is
Understood.
probably the strangest cadet that I've run into.
I would agree.
I want to see if I can make it work.
How is he? I see he's got guns on him at least. Does he seem to be doing better with that?
We'll see about the guns. He did say he wants to go for senior cadet, so see if I can push him that way.
Have we?
Obviously with the- Go ahead.
Sorry. Have we taken him through shooting training of any sort?
I'll take him. We can take him now.
Understood.
I'm about to do hand-to-hand with him.
Yeah, we can
But,
do it all at the same place. We can
yeah,
take
yeah,
him
we
really
can
bad,
fi-
we can
we can
beat him
figure
up,
it
and
out.
we can give him do
Perfect.
Yep.
let's bring your medical bags, and I bring the weapon. If you bring the medical bags, we should be good.
How many bags should I have?
Wait, where do you want to take him? To Shady Bell?
Really bad.
Is there a place in Rhodes like the lumber yard in Blackwater? You reckon? like the pig
For
pen.
shooting
where-
training,
No, for hand to hand.
I think we can just do it all as shitty bell, no? What do you
I
think?
don't have pocket space.
I got a little bit if I need to carry stuff for us. I don't know if we have met. What was your name?
Senior Deputy Wyatt Schaefer. Nice to meet you.
Schaefer, that's right. Maybe we have. Name's James Alley.
James Allen. Yeah, I think we've met in passing.
That's right. Pleasure to meet you again, officially, I suppose.
Yeah, likewise. You did his bank training, correct?
I was involved with it, yes, sir.
Is he actually as good as he's trying to make it out to be in negotiations?
You know, his first time was, if we were to go by the P's and Q's of the book, was a little rough. I would have signed off on it. The second time we put a little more pressure on him, and I can say I was pleased with how he stood his ground pretty firmly.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Mm-hmm. Do I need to?
Do you reckon there's like a good mindset on him to if he gets the foundational work on the rules and regulations?
I hesitate to answer just yet. My concern is criminals of the crossing will see his personality and just try to chew him up. And I would suggest putting some serious pressure on him in the bank negotiations and scenarios and see how he really takes to it, because he can suggest it, but if we were to actually execute a hostage or anything like that, would he be willing to do what he has to do?
I guess we'll see how it goes with that.
Yes, sir. Did I need to stock up on medical bags?
If you could, yeah.
I can,
mean,
yes, sir.
I got enough ammo to give him. You ain't need to call me Schaefer's fine.
So I do it to everybody. I will try to keep that in mind. It is a habit for everybody.
Okay.
Have I ridden with Schaefer yet? I don't
Sam
know.
is back?
What?
Yes, since yesterday.
That's great news.
How much weight are these? I feel like I gotta beat the hell out of him, so I'm just gonna load up.
We need no, we need to get him in this training. If there's
Did you say Sand is back?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
We don't need him, but having 4 folks that are of that mindset might help this fucking cadet.
Absolutely. Sand is back. That's the sheriff who deputized me. Oh, he's a sheriff too. Wow. I'm gonna go grab a meal before I go. Do you need anything?
No, I'm alright. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Buddy's playing Baldur's Gate. Awesome.
Up you go. Up. Sweep him up.
Cadet, are you all right?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, nothing's happening, sir. He's running. Yeah. Ow!
Oh,
Oh man.
I'm falling my damn head now. What is going on here? Cadet, do you need help? Raise your hands if you need help.
We are cleaning him of his sins.
Cleaning him of... What is going on here? God damn it. I just wanted to...
All right.
I think this is Clem and Bolton.
Rooms work. Come here.
The smell of the soaps, man. Just making my face.
All right.
Yeah.
Comfortable, maybe. Oh, okay.
I'm going, man. I'm going.
Go.
Are they trying to get you to take a bath? Is that what's happening?
Date my cousin. You got me nice and
I
clean.
don't want to date your cousin, man.
No, I don't
Oh, they're trying to get you to date your cousin.
Yeah,
No,
Well, what's wrong with the date?
I don't want to date
my
him
cousin
anymore.
likes him. He needs
No,
to be
I
clean.
don't.
Oh, well, if they're trying to get you clean, there's nothing wrong with taking a damn bath.
Man, no.
Yeah,
By all means, have at it, ladies.
Man, I can't believe it.
I don't want to go in there and watch that.
Yes, sir.
We need you outside. We got a situation. We got to ride out right now.
All right.
This fucking goddamn pen.
I'll grab my horse here real quick.
We're just moving. Get you.
Understood. Game on, boys. Bank robbery? All right.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
We lost a cadet, by the way. Apparently, he went to Valentine to check out the bathhouse.
He is in the bathhouse at Rhodes. The lady that he was preoccupied.
Oh, right. Okay, that.
Alright, so the cadet is missing. Apparently,
He is in the. I had eyes on him. He's in the the saloon at Rhodes. Two ladies were preoccupying him.
alright. Then where did they went to the bathhouse in Valentine to this one lady? Did we leave the cadet behind?
Yes, we did. That's okay. We thought he was in Valentine. That's fine.
That's kind of my fault. I didn't think to grab him in the scenario. Oops.
Alright, then pick it up again.
Understood.
Ryder.
Right up. Is that a train or am I? No, that's wagon and I'm glitching. Slowing down.
Are you gonna take point in negotiations, Monet?
Are they already gone or are they here?
Got nobody yet here. Ask first. Let's get the cadet down here.
Friendly coming outside.
Sheriff's Department. What?
Tell you at the office. 2 of the individuals left the bank on horseback the moment we arrived. They fled. 3 deputies have given chase. I asked them who it was. They said nobody, and they fled.
Which direction?
Yeah, 2 males, no hostage. They got in, blew in the safes. I don't know how many safes they would have got. They were literally mounted up as I got outside, and I said, "Who's this? What's going on?" After I watched them run outside.
Dude,
Said, "Don't worry about it." Luckily, you had a deputy on standby. So Tory and two pointer got running after them.
We got some good ones on him. Dude, they even put steam on the horses when you're running the cold. Dude, the details in this game are insane.
Good to see you, by the way, Sheriff. Welcome back.
Thanks, brother. You too. You doing okay?
Yeah, I've been doing good.
Would you like me to try to get in touch with the cadet to get him over this way?
Yes, please. That would be great.
All right, let me see if I can find his telegram.
Oh, there's a new cadet wanting to do an interview.
What is his telegram?
Mr. Send. You wanna jump right back into it?
Zechariah.
I don't have a choice, do I?
Armstrong.
I guess not.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell nobody if you don't.
Reginald. Yeah, I telegrammed you did yesterday and never forgot.
CO789. Colorado 789. All right, I'll be right back.
Could I try and find this
I'll come with
individual?
to the telegram.
Mr. Send.
Oh,
yeah,
you already got it.
Mr. Reginald.
I'll take responsibility on that cadet not getting here. God dang it, was it just me? What just happened? Give me a second, I had a bit of a headache, guys. See if I can restart. Was that just me? Well, game crashed, so we're getting back in real quick. In the chaos of that scenario, I did not tell the cadet to come on and follow us. All right, can you hear me?
Yep, you're good.
Wonderful.
You don't need to take responsibility for that. That's fine. He said he's going to go telegram somebody and show back up, and he didn't.
Yeah, there was a little bit of chaos going on there, and in the confusion, I did not relay the message to him because there were two girls chasing him around the bathhouse, playing around.
That's fine. That's on him. It's not on you.
Understood.
You might need a saddle chicken, of course.
Yes, sir. Do I just need to run by the stables, or do I need to close my eyes?
It's more of a stables thing.
All right.
Howdy.
How you doing? He has been informed. I'll run by the stables real quick.
All right.
Did I hear we don't know any information on who was robbing the bank?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Did I hear Sand say we didn't have a lot on who was robbing the bank?
Yeah, apparently they were already leaving. Sorry about that, ma'am.
Understood. All right. And I need to remember to speak up. This accent and voice I do with this character is kind of softer, and it's harder to do it with speaking up. I need to adjust my gain and stuff to accommodate for it. No, that's not. Is that Tori? No.
Let's see.
Who's standing out
I've
here?
done the file, but I just want to see if we can get any descriptions of these bastards.
Wally, can I borrow you?
I didn't recognize any of them.
Oh, it's Wiley. Okay.
I think he's.
Oh, me neither.
Never mind. Maybe
Okay,
another
well,
time.
getting a statement from the bathhouse, actually. Would you mind doing
Sorry,
that?
come back. Come back.
Deputy, we did get a statement from the bathhouse.
Pardon me, sir.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Is there
Fuck you mean,
any?
What the fuck is that?
The fuck are you talking
What
to?
the fuck is that?
The fuck is this?
What the fuck is that?
It's a badge.
Are you busy? By any chance?
What's that?
I was asking if you were
Where's your
busy.
badge?
I'm gonna go to the bathhouse
not on
for the
duty.
statement. If you want to come with
Oh.
me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm back. Reinstated yesterday. Crazy bastard. Yeah.
What are we getting a statement on the bank robbery?
Yes. So any of the people that saw, but they said they didn't see any of the people that were shooting. But I just wanna make sure.
Hmm.
Didn't see anything else. I think Andy Cabbage is at the top floor with some people. But I don't think they were the ones that were on the porch.
Understood.
Hello.
Hello, how can we help you?
Hi. So would any of you guys like to give us a statement about what you guys saw for the bank robbery?
It basically takes 10 seconds for that statement, I will be very honest with you.
Okay,
were
did you
sitting
guys get any descriptions of what they look like or
No,
anything
no.
of the sort?
So basically everyone that was inside or around the bathhouse was in the lobby. And we had the explosion. I think the mayor went out and see what was going on. But they were in and out in just under 5 minutes, I would say. So the moment you guys came, they just left.
Okay.
And there was nothing to be heard, like they didn't have a hostage or anything from what I understand, so,
Okay.
Hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm gonna go write up a report.
Good to see you.
Do I have to whisper as well?
Yeah, it's part of the protocol here.
Mm-hmm. During sunlight hours in Valentine, we got to whisper.
But yeah, as I said, there was not much to see. It was a boom. The mayor went outside, he had a look. We went upstairs to have a look what maybe is going on, but like a minute later, one of your guys showed up. The moment he went into position, those guys jumped on their horses and just left towards the northwestern part of northwestern. That's a hard word. Part of town.
Okay.
Is that Lenny?
Alright, sounds good. Alright, what was your name? I don't think I caught it.
My name is Chris. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Chris. My name is Deputy Tori Callahan.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Right, well, I do appreciate you for giving us your statement, even if it's a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry it's not more, but that is literally what happened. Town was empty aside from this place, so I'm not sure if anyone else had eyes on what happened.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me, alright. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for your time.
Of course. Peace be with you.
Yep, you too. Have a good rest of your day.
Sounds like a pretty quick in and out.
Yep.
There were just 3 of them. You all gave chase, is that right?
Yep. We lost them in this weird funnel on the other side, heading into I think Grizzly's East.
I see.
Yeah.
Were any shots fired?
Even crossing over. No, they just tied our horses out. It was crazy. I'd never seen a spot like that before.
Dinkle Blake and
Pointer.
lady taking a shift.
Well,
I don't want to be in front of the door.
this is not in the hands of those reprobates anymore.
Gonna hide in the
Still
corner.
honored. Hank's only wanted for 86 days. That's not a lot. Chompy's one for questioning for something.
Chompy.
Vandalizing the Blackwater General Store.
Oh, dear deputies.
What's that? Freebird?
Yeah, I reckon
Firebird?
We're gonna wait for
Firebird.
the cadet to show up if he does, and get out of here because there's a lot of folks.
Did y'all have the cadet with you? I sent him a telegram but didn't reply, so I'm hoping he found some folk.
We had him in Rhodes, but he got distracted by saloon ladies, apparently.
What?
Yes,
Yeah,
apparently he talked to two ladies and he left.
Lady, can I ask you something? Really quick?
Sure.
Okay.
I think
Where's this interview anyway, Manette? What's going on?
Well, this is an interview. Yesterday I telegrammed him. He never showed up in an hour time while me and Wild were waiting. And now I telegrammed him again. I told him if he doesn't show up soon enough, we're gonna go.
What's his name?
Reginald Merriweather.
who is writing this? Sand.
Trusted around both saloons.
Amen. Robin.
Nobody knows
Fleeing
who
to
he
the
is.
bank to the at speed.
If he's been here for 2 days, he hasn't made
Out of the door, mounted a single horse. 2 individuals. West out of town. 3 deputies gave chase. At this time, are minimal.
So, that's the first question we're going to ask him. This could be him right here. Look.
If he's always so punctual.
Interesting.
Late. It does look like
Maybe something come up.
Interesting. So they didn't successfully
maybe somebody come up
rob
with
it.
it at all.
Anybody seen Armstrong today? How's he doing?
Yeah, horrible, sir.
My dad hates that dude.
Okay, also, you got some boots now at least?
He got something on his feet.
He needs, I don't know, a lot.
Has he shot a weapon yet?
Yeah, he has, apparently, with Wiley. And I was about to take him hand-to-hand combat training.
Yeah, he discharged
And
on
then they were gonna
Wiley.
do weapon
Lost
training.
control of the weapon, apparently.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's not good. I was going to take him up the Wildrp.
He also discharged his mouth and told Wallaby that I had a big criminal in my hands.
I heard about this. Bolton told me.
Sorry, he said what?
Oh, did you know?
No.
I had McDursk, and then he told Wallaby I did had McDursk, so Wallaby broke him out.
I am standing here with
Mr.
that's
Met is the number
Sheriff
2 on
Sand,
the wanted list, so.
senior deputy,
Yeah, that's
senior
not good.
deputy,
Yes.
senior deputy, senior deputy. Nice.
Apparently his
I'm actually
excuse
pleased
was
with
that
that
he
because
never
I
had
almost
the
never get to see my
confidentiality talk. But if you ask Shaver
higher
and
ups.
Wild, he has, so.
Why is that in his feedback? I must have missed that.
Say it again, Peter.
It was. Is that in his feedback? Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Possible he just made a human error, that's all. Maybe he didn't realize he was just kind of talking too loud, but that's the problem, right? Even though who's listening. At the end of the day, unfortunately, he was just standing next to the man who just knew exactly what he was talking about. It's kind of hard to decipher when you say something along the lines of, this paperwork for Matt will be enough, or whatever I was told that he said. Anybody would just pass that on the street, but somebody who's knowledgeable to a missing of a particular outlaw, i.e. Wallaby. That's what the events transpired to. Lucky nobody died from it, or worse. Saying the knee could have been flattened around it.
All I know is that I'm gonna drag his face through the mud until he becomes a deputy.
Good on you. One thing I want to put some focus on is getting back training how it used to be, rather than just ticking boxes.
Hey, Sheriff, does look like there might be a cadet interview.
Yeah, but that's telegrammed him, but he ain't showing. Did it yesterday too, apparently.
Yeah, he did the same shit yesterday to me and Wild. We waited for an hour.
Doesn't know his telegram?
Yes, because he sent later that you've seen more telegrams, but he forgot to check them. He was so busy in bed, even though nobody here knows him. he doesn't show up quick, we might already be gone dealing with important things. And we better wait for a minute doesn't show up.
Okay, there's plenty of people here. I want to head back towards Strawberry. It's getting late for me. Actually, I'm gonna put my head down.
All right, have a good one, Point.
Rest, old man.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Rest well.
Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you, everyone. Good to see y'all.
I'm gonna go to the gun store for just a second.
All right. Keep an eye on him. Actually, do I need to? I do. I need to
All right.
get 17 bullets.
More armies of files to go through. Who's that? Is that the man I'm looking for? Nope, that's not a man.
You mean, who's with the battle?
So, Sheriff,
So, Ruben.
No, I don't.
how's your day been?
But,
Pretty good, thanks.
Good.
Bad, fairly,
Valentine.
woke up, got to see some good people, and then came here in a bank robbery in Valentine of 2 people literally bursting out the back gates of the bank. I tell them to stop. They say, don't worry about it. Get on a horse and ride away.
Huh.
Oh, well, if they said don't worry about it, surely it's all fine.
Yeah, surely.
That's what I did. I mean, the bank's still unlocked.
I'm at ease.
Earlier we had a bank job in Blackwater. One fella robbed it, no hostage, and he claimed to have no violence and jumped over the bridge outside of Blackwater and actually escaped. Yeah.
I read that file. Jebediah something, right?
Yep, Jedediah Knox, that old Shiner wrestler fella.
That's right, holy shit.
I think you probably have seen him once or twice, right?
I remember the name now. You've said old China fella. Yeah, it's just sprung in.
Yeah. He said he was accused of killing his whole family, and he said he did not do it. He was falsely charged. Same thing with the wrestling charges. I do remember catching him for wrestling. Sid, I believe you were with me for that one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
A while ago.
Great. Yeah, never even got through to the safe, so these 2. Good news for us, I guess.
Yeah, good news.
Bank manager wasn't best pleased, but I said, good, look, the money's still in there. Don't worry about it too much. I'll get a new lock fitted.
Yep.
Waggled his fist, and well, I came away. I'm convinced I've just seen somebody on the roof of the bank.
I actually thought the same thing a minute ago.
Alright, you ready to get out of here?
Say off duty. Leave Valentine.
There's a horse.
It's bizarre that there's a...
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Everything okay?
Got any glasses?
I saw the same thing, Sheriff.
Yeah. That and
case,
there's a
then-
horse quite literally pitched outside where the water is.
And there's a horse right here.
Keep an eye on it. Not really many places you can clamber off to from the bank.
No.
What's Wiley doing? out of town.
You know, every single time he's on duty, he says he hates his town. And every time he's off duty, he's here.
Look at him.
What we
Hello.
got here?
Good day.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you. What's your name?
My name's Reginald Merriweather. I'm here for the interview.
You crazy?
No, not
Why not?
particularly.
Deputies, are you crazy?
A little bit, yeah.
Tiny little bug.
I'm getting there.
I mean, it's subjective, right?
All right, let's get your interview done. My name's Sheriff Sand.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Hey, you as well. Shall we get on? Anybody want to jump on this interview with me?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah. Observe.
We can do it as a group.
Oh dear.
Group interview, no pressure.
You must
Absolutely.
win us all over. Sadie, go. Leave me alone.
You know what? I'll keep an eye on the tip line instead. I'll go ahead.
I think they got enough. I don't want to put more pressure on them than you need.
Oh no, he needs all the pressure he can get. I just don't want to be sitting behind looking at an interview with nobody checking the tip line.
That's fair enough. We seen or heard from Armstrong.
Well, I ain't seen him riding into town yet, so we'll see how it goes. My concern is who was at that saloon? Is there the possibility that they just liked him a little bit too much and thought they'd keep him?
The context that I got, it was a weird situation. I walked into the saloon. He came running out the back with two ladies chasing him with brooms, trying to rush him to go take a bath because something about he liked one of their cousins or their cousin liked him, and they were trying to set up a date. It was a lot of chaos. I'm gonna step away real quick and check on the pups because my dog is whining for some reason. Everything is fine. She's just being a whiny little butt. So we don't have a lot going on here. I know I saw someone on the roof. I'm wondering what that was about. I'm waiting for something in this town to go crazy. There's someone speeding into town. Is that our guy? Nope, different horse. Well, I'll take the peace and quiet as I can get it on a Friday afternoon. Alright, who have we got here? I don't recognize them. At least I don't think. Oh, y'all. Restock my ammo, I forgot about that. Where is the... right here. I actually need to...
Alright, man. Senior Deputy Schaefer, man.
There he is.
What happened to your hair, cadet?
Oh no.
Someone stole my hair tie, man. I think I've been robbed, but I can't really tell. It was a whole confusing thing, man.
Oh no.
Take this.
What's this, man?
Put it in your palm. Rub it on your hair.
All right.
All the way back.
It kind of feels weird, man.
Yeah, rub it in your palm.
Rub it.
Yep, there you go. There you go. Right and proper.
Oh, does that look alright, man?
Yeah, you look presentable.
Oh,
Good.
man. They stole my hair tie, man. Connie, Bonnie, Franklin, and I think they took $20 from me as well, man.
You got robbed?
Yeah, man. I think I got robbed and forced to have a bath. Smell me, man. I smell like the system.
You know,
wonderful.
To be honest with you, they probably did you a service. When's the last time you took a bath, cadet?
Well, you know, man, I take baths whenever it rains or whenever I end up in a lake, man.
They probably did you a favor, so.
Well, they still took money from him, so we gotta.
That is true.
I hate you, cadet. You come to me with paperwork.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's
Goddamn
just
asshole.
I don't know why these situations just keep happening.
What did you learn from the situation, cadet?
I learned that if this cadet getting pushed around by two women with two brooms, that another deputy might just okay it.
But they were trying to get you to take a bath. I was fine with that part. You did not tell me they were robbing you in the process.
Oh wow, well they wouldn't rob me at that point, man.
Oh, all right. See, so I support them trying to get you to take a bath.
Oh, I see. All right, okay.
Where did this happen?
This happened in the Rhodes Parlor House, man.
All right. I want you in the best of your ability as a cadet. And now this is gonna be a little test, okay? I want you to give me the relevant information that you reckon the deputy would need to file a report during a robbery.
All right, man.
Nothing more, nothing less.
All right,
from start to finish.
Well, it was the Chapinskys, man. You know the Chapinskys? Franklin and, well, I think Frankie, man? And then Bonnie and Connie.
How do you spell the
I think, well, I don't know, man. Well, I heard someone say yes, it's
Excuse me, I think we might need some medics for that individual over there. He keeps saying ouchie. I'm not sure what's going on with him, but he keeps saying ouchie, ouchie.
Which individual?
The individual over there in the white and black.
He's saying ouchie, so we think he needs medics. I will come check it out.
Yeah.
Howdy.
How we doing today?
Yeah, I'm
Doing all right.
Name's James Alley.
My friend's dead.
Your friend's dead. What happened?
We just put him in the ground.
I'm sorry to hear
Oh my
that.
God, you put him in the ground? You killed him?
No, I didn't kill him. It was not me.
Oh. Well, you said you put him in the ground. How?
No, right, but he was dead when he was in the ground. You know.
Oh,
dead
he was
in the
already
ground.
dead. So
Yeah,
okay. Oh,
yeah.
oh,
no,
I get it.
no.
It was
I
some
wouldn't.
sort
I
of
wouldn't.
funeral, like-
dream of it.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
okay.
A
Something like
funnel.
that. Okay. All right. I'm thinking, holy shit.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you have the ouchies.
Ouchies. Archie.
Oh,
My name's Archie.
are you? You're saying your name? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, my name's Archie.
His name's Archie, sir. We all right.
Archie. Okay. Archie.
Yeah.
That's okay. I keep getting
Well,
confused with that.
in that case, it's a pleasure to meet you all. My condolences for your loss. I am gonna return to my porch and continue my paperwork.
What's your name, sir?
Name is Deputy James Alley. Deputy is not part of my name.
James.
Alley. Alley.
Mr. James Alley.
Ah.
You all have a wonderful evening. Grab me if you need me.
Yeah,
All
mind
right.
yourself.
You think you'll find him in an alley?
They took back the lockpick and they said, yeah, and we're going to keep you $20, man. And then they rearranged my pockets, gave me a couple bullets, gave me a couple dollars, and Connie, I think it was Connie, man. Connie stole my hair tie. I'm really angry about that, man.
Jesus.
Because my hair's luscious, man. But
This
it's only
dude.
luscious in a hair tie.
He's fun.
There you go, man. That's all the relevant information. Sure.
Jesus. I love it. He's in the middle of it. Yeah. Did I crash? Let me text. Give me a second. I think my TeamSpeak crashed, so I can't hear anybody.
They call
There it
themselves
goes.
4G, and they're trying to make me 5G, but I was like, no, man, I don't want none of that 5G.
Well, there's context there missed. I'll let him take a statement, then I'll ask him a question.
Do you think I look good without my hair tie, Allie?
I think you look just alright.
Alright, man. And, what do you think of my ankles?
I was curious about your shoe scenario. I noticed that earlier. Are they rubbing blisters? Are you wearing socks?
Oh, no, I ain't wearing socks, man, but my ankles, how do my ankles look? Do they look alright? They have nice ankles?
They look quite average to me, if maybe a little dirty and roughed up. Have you been wearing shoes long?
Oh man, I ain't been wearing shoes long, man. I was always quite proud of my ankles, but I
You
never knew.
reckon? Did one of them have ponytail, like pigtails?
Yeah, man, they did, yeah.
Did they talk all like this and what weird and
Yeah,
outta
man.
there?
Yeah, yeah. I'm Bonnie. I'm Connie.
Yeah.
Jenkins. Yeah.
Okay. So they told you Jenkins, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
you failed to mention.
Oh, I thought I made it obvious who it was because we had a meditation session together yesterday with him.
Oh my gosh.
I don't keep up with your meditation sessions, cadet.
It's all right, man. Maybe I need to start a Telegram newsletter about them.
No, you don't need to let me know about those. It's fine.
That's all right, man. I can still update you. It's all right.
How do you feel about your ankles?
Well, I always thought they were my best feature, man.
Well, that's all that matters.
You're right, man. That is all that matters.
And you know they're quite shiny aside from this Valentine mud now that you took a bath.
Yeah, man. I do have shiny ankles, man.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, man.
I put Jebediah and Jeremiah in the paperwork to try and find your name. Because I forgot that your first name is Zechariah.
Yeah, man. Did you misspell that for you?
Put down all the wrong ones, cadet.
Oh.
Yeah, man, you
I don't
should.
know why I didn't start with that.
Armstrong, what's your middle name?
Obadiah, Jebediah.
I'm leaving. No, I'm avoiding the cadet spelling out his entire fucking name.
All right, man.
All right, man.
How did that interview go, Sheriff?
It's still going.
I see.
How you doing? I was just giving a statement because I think I've just been robbed.
You've been robbed, man?
You say it like that. I'm concerned. Have you been robbed or not? Are you sure?
Well, they took my hair tie. Look at my glorious hair.
Yes, I'm not worried about the hair tie. The $20.
And they took $20 from me.
Did they hold out a gun or did they ask to borrow money? What happened?
Oh, well, it was a confusing series of events, man.
We're back in a moment.
Is that...
Let's get it through properly, get a statement properly.
So, they offered me a lock and picking my master system thing. And I said, yeah, man, how much? They said $11. I said, well, you sold it so well, he'll take $20. And then they said, well, it's actually a lock pick. We're going to rob a bank. And I said, well, now that you told me that, man, I think...
So...
I think I need to tell someone that you're going to be robbing a bank. And they said, no, man, you can't do that. In fact, we're going to take that lock pick back from you. And I said, oh, no, Ben. Well, you do that, but I'm still going to have to tell my deputies, man. And they said, all right, but we're keeping you $20. I'm like, well, that's like robbery then, ain't it? And they said, well, I guess it is, man.
Senior deputy, I guess you got all that part already, that they're...
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's a loose retelling of events, man.
Sure. Just wanting to make sure we're all on the same page.
I also learned how Franklin got his scars. I tell you, but he tells you the story so much better.
I'll tell you what, you tell me in the form of how you would relay information as a deputy writing a report.
Oh, well, I think I would say I had a conversation with these people. They offered me something. Then the name that they gave it, and I said, all right, I'll buy it for $20. Then they revealed it was a lockpick, and I said, well, I'm gonna keep a hold of this, man. And then they said, actually, we need it back because it's a bank robbery. So I said no, and then they forcibly took it from me.
Yes, sir.
That's how I write in the report, man.
All right. Good, concise, to the point. Only thing I would add is make sure you're adding the details of the people who robbing you.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed you didn't want to hear that because I've said it about 5 times.
Absolutely. Well, I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, man, me too.
You know, you can buy a hair tie in the general store over there.
It's not the same, man. I need my hair tie. You know, I need it back, man. I'm on a mission, man. A mission from Mother Earth.
And you know what's
Get
going to
my
help
hair
you to get
tie.
that hair tie back? The system.
Pomades.
The justice system. It's going to get your hair tie back.
Lady Justice, I'm anchored to her now because I need my hair tie.
That is right.
Sure, yeah. All right, I understand.
You see its place.
Don't mutter about it. He's got a very valid point, Cadet Armstrong. Say thank you.
All right, thank you,
Lady Justice.
Deputy. Thank you, Lady Justice.
There you go.
Lady Justice is welcome and will serve.
I understand.
So stupid.
Do you remember what the two fellas look like?
Oh, well.
The Japinskis,
Japinskis, yeah, it was CZA. And, you know, one's called Franklin. I know that for a fact. And I think the other one's called Frankie or Frank. I ain't sure, man. But just kind of, you know, black clothing and goggles and black hats and goggles.
Oh, Franklin?
Yeah, Franklin, man.
And then there's another one?
Yeah.
Evening, gents.
Well, I think they're related. That's what they said.
Oh, yep.
Sorry about with their kids.
Just a quick one.
We're
I'm
both
a
of them,
ranger, Henry Cavendish. There's what appears to be an abandoned foxtrotter just over there, the mountains north of what's it called?
Yeah, man. I think one was, and one was maybe feminine in appearance.
Twin Stack Pass, just north of
No,
Twin
not
Stack. There's an
presumably
abandoned foxtrotter on the side of the road.
Could be-
Not the
suppose
sort of
that's-
horse somebody
that's
normally
an
leaves
R
lying around.
saying one of the names.
Mm-hmm. You said north of Twin Stack Pass.
Yeah, just north of Twin Stacks. Just basically, just as you go over the ridge, past the station, on the left, you'll see it. It's quite hard to miss. It's standing right out in the open. I had a quick look around, but can't see anybody out there. No.
Understood. Thank you for letting me know. We may go send a look up.
Yeah, a couple of other people rode past said it'd been there for a while, but like I say, it's not the kind of horse that somebody just leaves lying around, really.
No, it is not.
Yeah. Right, and don't worry about the blood. It's I've been hunting.
Sure. That is my suspicion.
Yeah. No, just doing a couple little jobs. Came there raw end of a cougar's claw earlier, so taking it easy tonight.
Lay them to rest.
Yeah. Right, job done. I'll make my way onwards.
Yes, sir.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
All right. Well, that paperwork's done. But now that you made me do paperwork, I'm going to teach you how to fight with your fists and possibly take out my anger on you.
All right, man.
Wonderful. We're in a great spot to do it as well.
Sheriffs are not infallible.
Don't mind us. We're going to beat up a cadet.
Oh, I know this, man. How you doing, man? Is this your interview, man?
Let's leave them to their interview, Armstrong. Come on.
I was just going to give him some encouragement, man. All right.
Keeping them focused.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Let's get in there. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm ready to fight. You want me to take my gun belt off?
Is that some kind of strategy, Armstrong?
I just like to be one with the muds.
I'm beginning to understand more and more why they were trying to force you to take a bath. Yes, take your gun belt off.
All right. In fact, I should have. Let me just.
Leave your damn pants on.
What was that?
So leave your pants on.
Sorry, I hear what you're saying, man. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of busy right now. Never mind. I'm
Put 'em back on.
You
Don't
sure?
let-
You
don't
don't want
let-
to?
God damn it.
Can I take my shoes off, though?
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Now my shoes are off.
The fact that
Come over here.
not just the fact that he took his pants off anyway. I expected him to do that, but the fact that his legs disappeared is just great.
There ain't gonna be a lot of times where you're gonna have to punch somebody, but there are gonna be a lot of times where you're gonna have to defend yourself against cheap tactics in close quarters combat.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I understand.
So I want you to do you understand? You reckon you understand, Cadet?
I might have to.
That's one of them.
All right.
Always be ready.
All right, I'll be ready.
ABR.
Getting shoved to the ground like that might happen to you. It's not very common, like I said. But when folks get too close for comfort, there is a way to kind of put your hands up and catch them if you do it in time.
All right.
You know, when you get real, I'm gonna just give you some space. You know, when you get real angry, you just shake your fist. You know, you just shake.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I want you to get.
Let's see it.
I want you to shake your fist right
I'm
as
sure.
I'm about
I'm
to charge
real
at
angry,
you,
man.
okay?
You don't look angry enough.
I want you to push
No,
me
no.
back. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm angry. I'm thinking
ready?
about people. I'm ready. Yeah.
Coming at you.
All right.
Oh, yeah, man.
That's right. Good man. Good man. Coming back.
Oh. ABR Armstrong.
Always be really angry.
Sure. Always be ready.
Good day. No, you don't have to do it all the time. Just you know, just get ready.
angry.
Tense up when
Yeah,
I'm close.
I'm
to you.
tensed.
Right.
I'm tensed.
Yeah, I want you
Right.
to be very tense when I'm.
Well, there you are. There you are. Now you're ready.
Okay.
All right.
You got this, Cadet.
Yeah, man.
You got this.
I got it, man.
Do you got it? Do you got it?
Yes, sir.
Don't punch me. Stop punching me, you fucking dickhead.
Sorry, man. I was just tensed.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So this sometimes will happen. Like I said, it's information that you're better off knowing and never use it. Keep it in mind. The same technique is going to help you when somebody's about to tackle you. So if I charge at you right now, I want you to try and do the same, okay? Are you ready?
You want me to try and force you off?
I'm going to try to tackle you. I want you to prevent me from bringing you to the ground.
All
and
right.
then we'll touch upon what happens when you're actually on the ground.
Okay.
Coming at you. Let's try it again.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready, Cadet.
I'm ready.
Get ready. Goddamn asshole.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You're on the right path.
Yeah.
You're on the right path. You're on the right path. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're on the right path. Are you on the right path? What was it?
What was that?
Don't worry about it. So these two techniques are going to carry you throughout.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if for whatever reason you unfortunately happen to fail whenever somebody's about to tackle you and you kind of find yourself with somebody on top of you, I want you to think about which direction you want to go, right? And I want you to tense up like you did before and kind of try and punch them off of you, right? So if you want to get them off of you on the left side, you tense up yourself and try and force them off of you on the left side.
All right, I'll do that. I'll try that. Let's try it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let you take me down. Okay.
Yep. And now push me off. Yep. There you go.
Oh, like that.
Yep, just like that.
So is it?
Gonna try one more time. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that technique. Is that the fighting in a direction, or is that?
Stand right there. Now, from any direction, if this happens to you, if I'm to your side, you can still do it.
There you are.
But if I'm behind you, you might be fucked.
Oh, like this. Yeah. Oh.
Never mind.
All right.
I'll try it again. See if I can get it.
Now that you got those bases down.
Oh no, my arm's stuck. There we go.
Hey, Schaefer.
Yes, Sheriff?
New cadet coming in now, Reggie. He's admittedly open to me that his weakness is that he's not the best of fighters, and I said, well, you're in luck. You're about to get your shit kicked out of here, so I'll send him your way in a moment if you're going to be doing some training.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, send him in. Be happy to teach you.
Perfect. I'll send him out the way in a moment.
Ready to get?
I'm ready.
Alright, you go ahead and punch me once. Okay, now I'm gonna punch you. Lock it. Put your hands up. Put them up. Put them up, cadet. You're just letting me beat on you, cadet. It's gonna keep hurting. There you go.
There you are.
There you go. Keep trying.
Always be ready.
I will. Try.
Okay, I'm gonna go fast.
Reassuring.
Okay, you ready?
Senior Deputy Schaefer in the ring there. Obviously, you make that Armstrong.
Yes, I have. He likes to say man a lot.
Yeah, he does.
And we're working that out of him.
There's something like.
Bandages. Get this rag.
I believe he says he's a child of the air.
You'll find out.
I need to take some of my green tea as well.
I think he's got a good heart. It's in a good place. Just needs to be dragged through the mud, so to say.
I am an instrument of destruction. All right, I'm ready.
Right. Make me believe it, Armstrong.
I'm an instrument of
Come on, Armstrong.
Man.
Kick the shit out of Schaefer for me. Smack him.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of Schaefer.
You won't, but
I'm gonna
try.
Alright, block it.
Yeah.
There you go. Keep blocking.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna pick it
There you are. ABR. Always be ready.
Oh yeah.
Tell me if you get dizzy.
All right, I will.
Good job, Armstrong. Keep your arms up high.
Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah.
He's not even putting his weight into it. I think I've been punched by this man in my past. He hurts.
All right, here we go. Now, I'm going to show you one or two things that I want you to pay real close attention to, right?
All right.
One is whenever you're, okay, go ahead and punch me. There you go. So the basics of fighting is we're sitting at this range, right? I need to hit you again. if I back up and I get distance, I could do this. Oh. And that really hurts, don't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That
You
really
can't
hurt,
really
man.
block it. It's like a hail of destruction raining down upon you.
Yeah, man.
Now, whenever you see somebody backing up like that in a fight, I want you to get real fucking close to them, and I want you to make sure you don't let them get back.
Right.
Either that, or you get back before them and you punch them first.
Right. So I should try and close the gap, man. Is that what you're saying?
I either close the gap, or if you feel confident, just take initiative and open it up so you can commit to that first, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You imagine they're a tree and you hug them.
I will, man.
Exactly.
With your fist.
Now, there is another thing that I'd like to show you that I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to do. But before we get to that, I'm going to show you a couple of maneuvers, right?
Okay.
Let's say you're working your shift. You're in Valentine, okay? You're relaxing. You've had your green tea. I'm getting behind you for a reason. Don't fucking face me. You're minding your own business, and there's a drunk, right? And I'm you. I'm you right now, and you're the drunk.
Okay.
All right. If I grab you from behind, and I'm very careful about it, I can think about which direction to and then tell you to get the fuck out of here.
All right. Okay.
You know how to do that? There you don't choke me out, cadet. Don't choke me out, cadet. Don't choke me out.
Oh. Did I? I didn't know
You got carried away, cadet.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man.
Just typical lady.
You got what you need?
I don't have any medical supplies, man.
Yeah, just give me some fucking water.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Green tea, man.
Fuck your green tea, cadet. I'm gonna fuck kill you.
Let me prepare this water here. Take just a second.
Yeah, please.
Cadet, what you think you did wrong there?
I think I squeezed too tightly, man.
And what can you learn from this?
Don't squeeze too tightly, man.
So when you grab somebody like that in a
sorry, man. I seen the void, man.
You don't squeeze. You just grab him, and you just grab him. Okay,
Right.
that's it.
Okay.
Don't squeeze. You
All
fucking
right.
dickhead. Don't fucking squeeze.
Don't squeeze, man. All right. Okay. I'm just so used to squeezing all the negative energy out of me, man.
I'm gonna squeeze the life out of you.
Just for
Please don't, man.
for clarity, senior deputy is not a negative energy in your life.
That's all right, man.
Wow.
Squeeze your eyeballs shut.
No, man. Don't touch my eyeballs, man. I ain't losing a life for this job, man.
Monet is watching real close. I'm sure he'll feel great if you sock him a couple times.
I feel like I've struck gold, seeing as this is your first day back.
All right, we just about got this prepared here. A few more seconds.
Yeah.
It can sometimes take a lot of time to throw water over someone's face, man. I understand.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I'm pouring real slow and steady.
Not 22 like you are, okay? I just need a minute.
Yeah, I know, man.
Dickhead.
To learn from the
And gonna just pour this in your mouth here, and here we go.
Okay.
All right. Can I quickly test something out on you, man?
Do you really want to? Really?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
so sorry.
I might. Try.
No, look, okay. If you feel like you can't control your own strength, just buckle your knees. Just
Yeah.
look, you know,
Alright.
just
Yeah, I
buckle
understand that. Understand that.
Okay.
Okay.
Dizzy.
Turn around.
You want to think about moving a certain direction that you want to throw me at, and then release. Release.
Direction and R. Direction.
And then release.
Release.
And then
Oh.
No, man. I ain't getting it. I ain't getting it.
Okay. All right. Here, we'll try it on you right now.
Try it on me.
So
yeah.
I'm
Can you
gonna,
do
I'm
that when
gonna
you're
ease
staggered?
my hands around
I
you.
guess you
I'm
can.
not squeezing you. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, man.
And then I'm gonna think
What
about
happened to the gang?
the
Oh.
forward direction
Yeah,
and then
yeah, yeah.
release you
Okay.
at the same time.
All right. Okay. Okay. Let me do it to you. Come on. I'm ready. Turn around.
All right. You better be. Don't kill me. I got 2 kids.
Oh, man. I think you're too. No, man. I can't get my arms around you like that. Maybe I need to wait until you're feeling better.
No, you should be able to. You did it before. Buckle your knees.
Right.
Yep, there you go. Don't you?
Oh, man. Yeah.
I'm squeezing. Stop squeezing.
Listen,
No,
man.
Are you easing your arms around me, or
You
are
know
you
what?
forcing your fist?
No, man. You see, I can't ease my arms around you. I can only force it. In the moment,
right.
anyway. Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either. Being forceful is not in my
This is
nature as well, man.
Quite a complex situation.
But you are being forceful.
Oh, yeah, man, baby.
Try again. Just ease your arms around. Are you Are you?
Oh, no, I'm thinking very angry, man. I'm so angry at all the people that eat meat in the
But it
universe,
wasn't
man.
at some point in time.
Try with the other cadet. Just don't kill him.
All right, man.
So-
Cadet, your time's up.
Cadet, hop in.
Hop in, man.
Oh, sorry.
Come
yes.
on, man.
One moment. Let me please take my jacket off.
I know that
We're
voice.
just gonna use you as a testing
Target
person
practice,
for this.
man.
You should just have to stand there.
Oh, okay, fine.
All right, turn around, man. Turn around. Oh,
Yep.
There you go. There you go. No, don't punch him. Not that angry.
And then release.
You
Forward
can
and
let
then
go.
release.
Really? Not forward, but all right. All right.
all right. Well, there was the fence in the way. I couldn't
Sure.
throw him
Sure.
forward, man.
Consider it.
Yeah, I got it.
Why'd you
Yeah.
have to try and crack his ribs? What's wrong with you, cadet?
Some things are mysteries of the universe, man.
You sure you ain't got a lot of pent-up anger in you?
No, man, I don't got any pin of anger in me at all.
I don't know if I believe that.
Thank you, cadet. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Reginald.
No pin of anger
Cadet
at all,
Reginald.
man.
Nice to meet you. Senior Deputy White Schaefer. You can go ahead and jump over the fence for the time being.
Thank you.
And,
Nice to meet you as well.
Mr. Weather.
Okay,
I will
now we're gonna have
need
an
to
actual
get your
fist
fist
fight.
really
All
quick.
right.
I want you to
Fine.
take whatever you've learned
If you want to come in the office.
and put it
Get
together.
ready, man. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I'm taking in what you learn, man. Gotta be all prepared all the time, man.
ABR. ABR, Senior Deputy. Let that anger out, Cadet.
Get angry, cadet. I'm punching you.
I'm trying.
Put your arms up, cadet.
Come on, Armstrong, you got this. Come on.
I got this,
Dig
man.
deep.
Oh, wait.
Breathe. Oof, he's good.
Feel it in your belly.
Put your arms up.
Trying. I'm just getting dizzy.
Rub
Right
your
Let
feet
that fire out.
beneath your feet.
Yes.
Feel the earth
I'm
beneath your
feeling
feet.
I'm feeling the earth, man. I'm
Put him
feeling the
up,
earth, man.
cadet.
Good. Very good.
Feel that fire. Oh. You know, he lasted longer than I thought he would.
So many
Yeah, it is a way to
man.
connect.
Oh, man.
He's digging deep.
Oh, man.
That play to him.
The universe, man. It's speaking to me.
What's it telling you?
We didn't just get a concussion.
Oh, man, it's telling me. It's telling me Lady Justice says hello. And I say hello back.
That's the Lady Justice speaking to you. That's good.
It'll have to be late Sunday for me. But tomorrow.
Good
Yeah?
Friday? Yeah,
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll be fucking late.
Walk it off.
Oh, yeah, man.
You did good for your first
Those
fight. Is this
are
the first
good,
time
man.
you've ever been in a
Good to see you,
fight?
Sam.
Yeah, good to see you too.
No, man. There was the man on the porch.
Alex, good to see you as well.
You as well. Glad to see you. Well, you heading out?
Goodbye, Schaefer. Goodbye, Armstrong.
Oh, goodbye, man. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm headed out. Good
All
seeing you.
right. Stay safe.
See you tomorrow, Mitch.
Got it.
Okay, so
Well done, Armstrong.
Yeah, it was a good fight. You got your timing down.
Oh.
You got a little bit timid at the end. You got to understand they ain't gonna stop for you.
No,
Nobody
I know.
ever will.
I felt my energy depleting, man. I was getting close to the ground, man.
If
But
you get
man,
tired, that means you're holding your hands up, and you don't want to be holding your hands up. You want to be putting them up right as they're about to connect, right as I'm about to punch you.
Right. You're a good teacher, man. That's why I was able to last so long, man.
I'm gonna use you as a testing dummy because you definitely are a dummy.
Yeah, man. We're all just
okay. That was a little
dummies,
bit too
man.
mean.
Okay. I only forgive you if you
You're
let
on,
me call
Schaefer?
you man the rest of the day.
If I do what?
If you let me call you man for the rest of the day.
Don't take the deal. It ain't worth it.
All right. See that? Look at that negotiating. Remember that for my feedback, man.
Good job. Now, yeah, you can go ahead and stand up for me.
Oh yeah. Let me just
now this.
Oh, I just need to fix myself.
Okay. Yeah, take your time. Need some water or coffee, cadet?
No, man, I need my green tea, man.
No, you don't need green tea. I told you to relax. You're a weapon of destruction, cadet.
I know, man, but it's good for the skin and good for the hair.
A man of violence.
Yeah, but I can be a man of violence
You're the
with
wrath
good hair.
of God.
I'm the wrath of can. Dude.
There's gonna come a time, Armstrong, you're gonna have to dig deep.
Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna do it, man.
I know you are.
Gotta
You
feel
ain't
it in
gonna
your
have a choice 'cause
balls.
Somebody's gonna try and kill you on the other side. You're lucky Schaefer's a deputy and a colleague. The man on the other side ain't gonna be so nice and don't really give two fucks about your future. It's you or them in those moments. You gotta switch off from all the other bullshit. Become a weapon. Control your violence enough so you come out on top.
They will not hesitate. They'll just laugh.
I'm learning that, man. They're coming in all shapes and guises.
And now,
so
what I'm
got
about
robbed
to
today?
show you. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, he did.
You got robbed today.
I got robbed, man, yeah.
How did it
My
make
hair-
you feel?
I felt confused and humiliated, man.
Alright. You know these people are probably running off robbing the next people now, right?
Yeah, man, they're gonna rob a bank. They say it, man.
There you go. They're gonna rob a bank. They're gonna cut somebody else's head. They're gonna take somebody else's pockets, humiliate them too. So that way you feel the way that you are. Right now, the training you're receiving is you're gonna be the difference being able to stop these people.
I can be the man between them, between the
You can be the man, right?
Yeah, man. To be the man, you gotta beat the man.
Be the man. Be that shield.
Exactly, man. This is good. I've heard a lot of mixed things about you, Armstrong. I know I've met you previously before, but I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I appreciate that, man. I'm working hard, man.
All right.
No, the deal was with me, Cadet Armstrong, not with the sheriff.
All right, man. I'm saying that to you. All right, Sheriff. Man.
There you go.
Yeah, don't say man to me or I'll rip your tongue out.
I'll do my best. It's a force of habit, you know. It's the
Stop
first
your
word
habits,
I ever.
please.
The first word I ever said.
Man was the first word you ever said.
Yeah, man.
That's what he
It
said.
was.
That's
Yeah.
what he tells us.
All right, okay.
That's what my daddy told me. My daddy ain't no lie, man.
You know what I want you to do, Armstrong? I want you to
Yeah?
forget about your daddy for a little bit. You told me you joined the department when I met you that day in Rhodes. You're doing it for get a bit on your land, so your dad told you to go and be a deputy. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Forget about your dad. I don't want to hear about a deputy wanting to do something or anything but himself. Or themselves. Your dad ain't here. Fellow colleagues are, and we need deputies. Deputies like you. You're going to be in this department. Find whatever reason you can find, and I don't care what it is. Whether it's the pigs, the earth, the soil between your toes. Do it for you, not for your father. Alright?
Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Easier said than done. I get it. I don't have the luxury of talking to my father. I wish I could. No matter what you do, I'm sure he'll be proud. Unless your father's an asshole, then you definitely should do it for yourself and not him.
Mm-hmm.
right, back to work. Good work, Sheriff.
Where'd the other cadet go?
I'm not sure. I'll find out. Maybe you scared him off.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Maybe
All
I
right,
scared him off,
understood.
man. Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. What I'm about to show you is one of those things that the chances that you're going to use it are probably 0.01%. And they are to be reserved for the most violent, aggressive, evil men in the crossing. Those folks where it ain't time to hold back or match force. It's time to end the fight as soon as possible. You understand?
I do. I understand.
So what I want you to do is I'm going to swing at you, and then you're going to swing back at me once each. And then once we're in our fighting stances, we're going to get a little bit of distance, and we're going to try at the same time and ease our hands.
Right now?
We
We got two banks. Schaefer, I need you, mate.
We got to
We
go.
got two banks.
Here we
right
go.
now, back to back. One Blackwater, one Valentine.
On the bank.
Yep, it's getting robbed right now.
Where we need me.
You can, yeah,
How
you
many we
can,
got here right now?
hold off, but,
It's like 4 or 5.
Okay. Let's get as many people we can holding this down. We got a large group. I don't know the situation at Blackwater. I can
Okay.
ride to Blackwater if you'd like.
Just
Okay,
tell
I'll
me
stay
where
here.
to go, man. Just tell me where to go.
You come in with me. We're going to Blackwater.
All right, man.
The other cadet.
Sheriff, how many people are you taking to Blackwater?
I'm just gonna take the cadets for now. You got a lot. I think you got a group robbing the bank here. I don't know what the situation is. I've got Sadie out Strawberry. I'll try and pick up with them.
Okay, you stay here.
Slade, can you put me down for Blackwater, please?
Yes, sir.
Reggie, get on your horse, please.
Come on, Reggie. Let's get on your horse, man.
It's all right.
Reggie, I'm talking to you. Get your horse.
Yes,
Excuse me.
All right, let's get martial law. We'll see what's going on in this fucking bank. Do I have a deputy inside the sheriff's office that can mark down myself and the 2 other deputies here? If you'd like to sound off, please.
Allie. James Alley.
okay. Ellie, Schaefer, and then who else?
It's just us 3. And Ryder.
And Ryder.
Martial law, folks. We need to get out of town.
Now listen, we're just, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got martial law. If you can please get out of town. We got a scenario going on. Thank you.
Better not die.
Two lovely volunteers.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, you did.
Corey, can you hold the eastern side?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Drew and Buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the general store or the changing room, please evacuate town. We have martial law going on. Thank you.
I'm not too willing to make a deal, but we'll talk about that later, you know?
Okay, all right.
But, you know, for right now, just stay the hell out of the bank.
We're not going to come in the bank. Don't worry.
Well, then you're good. Y'all can have a party out there. Go get some.
We know how many's in there yet.
No.
All right.
There was at least 4 or 5 of them that rode up. They got horses out back. Black Rose.
Watch the back door then.
What am I looking at?
The back door, you're saying there's 2 horses out back?
Yeah, there's 2 Black Roses that's out back.
Alrighty, there's 5 in total inside.
You want me to go watch back?
She's
Yeah,
wearing
we
a
might need one of
white-
us to.
Yep, I'll get around the corner.
Ruby, she's wearing a white.
All right, James, you can take the rear.
Understood.
said, are y'all having one in sight?
Everyone's inside.
Okay. All right. So how's it going in there?
It's going great. We're just, measuring our dicks. Everyone.
All right. Perfect.
Inside, like I said.
Perfect. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. And so, any idea on what it's going to take to get those hostages out?
Well, like I said, I'd like to cut a deal with you, but it's gonna have to wait just a little bit,
Okay.
I'm getting to know these hostages. One of them has a very nice voice. I love his voice. So we're just chatting with him,
Alrighty.
We're not gonna hurt him. As long as y'all don't do no funny business.
We're not going to do anything. We're just going to make sure those two get out of here.
All right. Well, as long as you don't do nothing stupid. What kind of stew is that?
Try and keep an eye at the front for the pursuit.
Yes, sir, I am.
We probably won't be within earshot. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just making sure because there are none right in front of the bank, and I was making sure they didn't run off on you.
Oh. Oh, they're around. They're around. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, appreciate it.
Wow, that's disgusting. What? Oh, don't be nervous. We're nice people. I'm just a grandma,
No idea where their horses are. She's saying they're just around town, so just.
I see one over by the hanging nooses.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. As long as the deputy's this way, you'll be fine. We ain't gonna do nothing to ya. I mean, sure, I might have chopped the toes off the last hostage, but I mean.
I want to be closer.
No chopping the day, please.
I'm joking. Calm down. Oh, you better not throw up.
Which one's not feeling well?
Which one of y'all's not feeling well? I think he's. He's all right. He just mistook the meat in his stew for toes for some reason.
Okay, all right. Just to confirm, it is in fact not toe meat, correct?
It is not toe.
Okay, perfect.
How many do we have inside? I don't know how many we have inside on this job.
Drew and Buddy, y'all still doing okay in there? Okay.
They're all right. We're making progress in here.
All right, sounds good. Ruby, you know which way you guys are planning on leaving town? I know you don't want to talk about what it's going to take to get the hostages out, just so I know where to place my deputies.
Yeah, all right. We'll be heading southeast.
Southeast, okay, thank you.
They're heading toward the telegraph station.
You got your own self into this. I don't even know what you saw a lady standing on the porch of the bank with a gun and decided to just come to the bank to see what was happening. So you got yourself into this, my man.
Hey, Ruby, can we make a deal right away? If you let one hostage go, we won't charge you with that hostage taking.
I like that.
Okay.
Ruby, who is this? I know that name. That
if you deputies
sand?
stand where we can see
No.
him in front of the bank, you can have one hostage.
Okay.
Is that a deal? And you won't charge us for two?
Yep. If you let one of us go, let one hostage go, I will not charge you for one of them. Okay.
All right. Just don't do nothing stupid. Okay. You, the idiot. You can go. Come on.
I don't know if Ruben
No, you
heard what she said about us being in front of the bank. I think they're trying to come out back.
Nah, I don't want him throwing up while I'm in here. He needs to
Yeah.
get the hell out.
Yeah. Let's. If whichever one you
Get the
want,
fuck
Ruby's
out.
fine.
Go throw
You
up
can
out there.
come over to me. Come over here to me in the green. Nope. You're okay.
I'm
All right,
almost
so
guaranteeing they're coming around
what
back.
you do is go over to the sheriff's office. We have deputies over there, okay? And they'll take care of you, all right? There's one on the horse right at the end of the street. Stay safe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ruby. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about him. I just didn't want to smell his fucking vomit.
Yep.
That's all.
That's true. That's true.
Don't think I'm being soft or nothing.
Nope, I agree. I don't want anybody to vomit in there, and which is not.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yep, you guys could slip in it. It would be horrible.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
No, we don't want that. What a fucking idiot. I don't even understand. Who sees a lady with a gun, her gun out, in her hand, on the porch of the bank, and you just come on over and into the bank? What? Hi, what are you guys doing? What the fuck do you think we're doing?
Right.
We're selling cookies. That's obviously what we're doing. Yeah.
Everything going okay in there?
Yep, everything's
Okay.
going good.
All right, perfect.
How are y'all going out there? Y'all doing okay?
I'm good. I just woke up from a nap to come to this. Well rested. I'm doing good.
Are you touching that man's beautiful hair? Don't mess up his hair. Oh, his mustache.
Drew, are you okay? Okay. Alrighty.
Is that the Drew I know?
Please do not tell the deputies.
More alarms.
Do you consent to him fingering your mustache? Okay. All
I
right.
think they just opened the back door.
Okay. All right, perfect.
That was the back door.
Stop fingering that man. Stop fingering him. Do not. Get your fingers away from him. I tell you what, if he fingers near your mouth again, I give you consent to fight it off.
Okay, let's
I won't shoot you for it.
not cause anybody any harm. Prefer if you didn't finger his mustache. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Sir, you had to see. Sir, you can go elsewhere. Come on, keep going.
He was trying to see what we were doing in the bank. He wanted to be another hostage.
He wanted to be part of it.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for moving. Appreciate it. All right, I'm just gonna go talk to my deputies again. I'll be right back, okay?
Not sure who that was, but I think he noticed us.
If they start running out the back, just yell it out so I can yell it out to everybody else.
Yeah, I think that is going to be the plan on their part.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. What's so funny? Telling jokes?
Yeah, let's tell a joke.
Oh, can I hear the joke?
No, I don't like you enough.
Oh, that's fine with me.
We're bonding with our hostage.
Okay, no worries. All right. So have we come up with ideas of how what it's gonna take to get Drew out of there?
We're chatting.
Is that the Drew I know? Is that Ailish? No. Is that his last name? Peters. Peters.
All right.
Yep.
Deputies.
Uh-huh.
So if we give you the second hostage, would you take hostage taking totally off, or?
No, I'm sorry, I cannot do that.
All right. Well.
We are taking the first one off though, or
Okay. Well,
one of them off.
Give me a spot. Give me a minute. We'll discuss something else. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Give me a minute.
They're messing with the back door. Oh, that's the vault door again. Yeah. They're coming out the back. They're coming out the back. Put your hands up. Oh, shit. Put your hands up. Everybody stop. Heading across the tracks. Heading left toward Emerald.
Let's push it. Let's get him.
Yes, sir. That was a misfire on my part.
Watch yourselves here. Watch yourselves. Says crossing sheriff's department. Stop the horses right now. Stay inside.
Going up the mountain here.
Pursuing right on foot. Moving right.
Right on foot.
Right, on foot. Right behind you, Come on, folks. Come on, folks.
Put your hands up.
Behind you, Sheriff.
Get our deputy spreading out. Stop, fella. Right now.
It's an entire misclick on my part. Give it up peaceful. Come on.
tired.
I hate that I misclicked that. Thankfully, it didn't do anything or hit anybody, but.
Get his wounds patched up quickly. Check a bullet in his back. Make sure we got no other riders coming in.
It was a little sloppy on my part.
Where's Tori?
I don't know, sir. I don't know.
Everybody okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is he alive? Is he breathing?
Yeah, we shot him in his leg.
Alright. Now let's go. Back to Valentine.
Back to Valentine.
Riders going left. I want to see who these are.
Riders from there.
Yes, sir. Following you. Left.
Can I get two deputies? Because one deputy was injured and the other one more to go back to Valentine.
Tori, I'll follow you.
Gonna die.
Are they gonna take my leg?
Hopefully die.
Yep.
What do you mean avoiding it? I need to make a living.
You want me to send a?
Not worth your life.
You want me to send a telegram to medic?
Yes, please. If you
On
could
it.
set up Thank you.
I'm heading to send a telegram to medics.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
sir.
sorry.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Wally, you got everything squared away? You need anything on your end?
No, it's all good.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name, by the way? Tori Callahan. Are you related to Mr. Callahan at Pronghorn Ranch? You married?
Nope. I do get that a lot though.
What that? People asking if you're married.
No, if I have relation.
Informed medics will see when they arrive. How's he doing?
What you mean informed medic? Put some liquor on this motherfucking wound and stitch me up.
Unfortunately, I am unable to do stitches. So.
Trust me, you don't think you want us to do stitches for you.
Oh, it can't be that hard. Just take some rope and lean it around, right?
It's harder than it looks, you know. You gotta be careful with stitches. Can get infected and all that, you know.
And then we'll have to cut
Probably
that
wanna
leg
take
off.
that to the professionals, you know.
Hopefully it's a birdie that comes and tries to save me. I like her.
Yeah, hopefully so. Let me actually check the sign in. See what
Mm-hmm.
Who was the motherfucker who shot me?
I couldn't rightly tell you who got the shot off on you, sir.
Well, all of you were fucking shooting at me.
I shot a warning shot. Other than that, I did not shoot at you. We had you quite corralled. I did not need to shoot at you.
Well, I was trying to run.
You were. Somewhat unfutilely.
I don't like people. That's why
Did you just try to say you didn't try to run?
No, he said he was trying to run. He just wasn't very good at it.
No, he was terrible at running. Well, I ran into a fucking tree.
Well, you'll be worse at it now. You got shot in the leg, right?
That's probably the worst type of running, when you run into stuff. No, I rode into a tree. That's why I started running. Oh. Or maybe you should have just given up and you wouldn't have gotten shot.
That is
Ever
true.
thought about that? Well, I've helped around you folks for a long time. I thought I had a chance this time as well. All right. Haven't been able to catch me yet. Well, until this time. But all right. Well, jinx on that then. Well,
That is long over, huh? Tell me, what's your name, sir?
the name is Lynn Duffy.
Lynn Duffy. Pleasure to meet you. Wish it could be in more amicable circumstances.
Well, what's your name there, fella?
Name is James Alley.
Have I robbed you?
You have not, sir. I would suggest you try to keep it that way.
By the way, I got a question. Is there someone named Tullius, Service Tullius, or something like that? In the department?
Oh.
No, I don't know.
I don't think I know that name.
Oh, well,
I
have
know
his
that.
gun, maybe. I have his gun. I was wondering if he wants it back. Well, I mean, if it's reported stolen, then it'll come back anyway, won't it? Well, I stole it from him, so.
Well, he's admitting it and makes it easier.
Well, that's
Lazy daughters.
But
yeah,
all right. That's why you folks been me fucking hunting him. You folks not writing this shit down.
Oh, we'll get there.
All
I'll
right
get to
then.
that part.
We will keep in mind that you are working amicably with us. That does help things out quite a bit.
I swear to God, if I had been running from the law for the cab for the past 2 weeks, for no fucking reason, I'm gonna get pissed.
You might prepare yourself. You might try to control your blood pressure. You do have a leak in your leg.
Yeah, I am. That might so helpful. Yes, I'm gonna leave.
Sheriff, I'm here if you're looking for me.
You're doing all right now, yes, sir.
Yeah, come on.
Wait, let me go see if Sheriff needs something.
Mhm.
There's another one.
Oh.
So you said you had robbed Who was it? Whose gun is it?
I don't really remember. Might be another name.
Understood. Take a good look, Armstrong. This is justice.
Yeah, man. I'm seeing it, man.
Who the fuck is this?
Chris, did you need something?
This is the most violent man in the crossing.
Who?
This is Cadet Armstrong.
Yeah,
You
man.
have a doctor coming in here?
I'm a cadet, man.
Yes.
You better watch out, man.
Shut the fuck up, I'll kill you.
I will not, man. You got a lot of negative energy. You gotta
Jesus
release this from
Christ,
you.
I had so many opportunities to blast your fucking deputy's head off when I'm robbing your fucking offices. Don't fucking test me.
I will test you with my love and support of Mother Earth, man.
Alright then, well, I challenge you. Next time I see you, I'm gonna throw a bottle of milk at your head.
Is that right, man? I'm gonna meditate this negative energy out of you, man.
Shut the fuck up, get away from me.
Does this count as torture?
Position to
Can you say again?
Does this count as torture, what Armstrong's doing?
No, it is perfectly legal. That's why it's perfect.
He may be a good asset for us.
Shut up.
Yep.
Shut up. Shut up!
Man, you never had any good relaxing moment in your life.
Now, don't you feel so much better, man? I know I do. Alright. My work here is done.
Well done.
You know, I'm starting to think that he's gonna be pretty useful.
sorry,
in the force.
man.
That's exactly what I just told Senior Deputy. It's a legal form of torture.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think he's gonna be great.
Leave me alone.
He may be a great interrogator.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, it's I don't know who it is. Actually,
I swear to God.
Alright.
I'm not sure if she's.
I'm gonna break your fucking nose. Fuck off.
Let's, when we can, let's get some more questions from these. Find out who they are. Fortunately, we only know the one. Armstrong, don't antagonize him too much.
Humming, you idiot.
Alright, I won't.
Has anyone looked at your injuries here?
The least you can pay for when you rob a bank, fella. What's your name?
Yeah, man.
Lynn Duffy.
Lynn Duffy.
What's your name,
Not
sir?
a name I've heard before. You're a bold man, I'll give you that.
Henry, you got a last name,
You the
Henry?
Sure
motherfucker that
said.
shot me?
Yeah, I'm probably one of the motherfuckers that shot you.
Yes.
Bastard.
Yes, please.
I gave you plenty of warnings to stop and you chose not to listen.
Well, I'm not
Lucky to
They
be
just
alive.
not the one
things
kind
needs to get
as
looked up by
you
the matter.
listening to law.
Him and
That's it.
the associate over there.
Well, bullets hurt. You might want to listen. Wasn't
Yeah,
going to
man.
shoot you.
Yes.
Could have talked it through.
Yeah, he was talking to Brandon. So.
Yeah, of course, talk you through.
Okay,
We can be
Tip has
having
been sent out
discussions
to
at tea
medical.
parties in the fucking
Okay.
cell.
I
Yeah,
can
I'm
go
not the
check
kind,
to see
be
if they
honest. I
responded
wouldn't
to
waste
it
my
yet or not.
breath, but you wouldn't be lying here on a cold floor with a bullet wound.
No, well, it is what it
Hey,
is.
mister.
All right.
What's your name?
We got doctors on the way. We'll get you on your feet as best as we can. Get you looked at. We'll get you processed through
It's
your
only a
paperwork.
wound in the leg,
Mr.
so I
Henry
don't think
Wright,
that's too much,
May I
but
introduce
appreciate
you,
it.
Cadet Armstrong?
Alright, man. How's it going?
You,
What's your
you
name
had your
there,
wound
man?
packed up?
Yeah.
Cadet Armstrong, I want you
I'm gonna get you a
to
little more
identify
comfortable.
this man.
No,
And I
I'm
also
good
want
here.
you to figure out
Apparently
why
this cadet has given
he
me
was
some
riding the way he
humming
was.
license or some
Figure out the
fucking
rest of his
sorts, and
members.
apparently I am
Mr.
relaxed
Henry
now.
Wright, this is a training exercise.
You'll have some
Alright,
fun with that
man.
one. All right, okay.
What's
I'm
your
gonna
name
beat
there,
him
man?
Up, just so you know. If I see him alone, I'm gonna beat him up.
You won't beat him up.
I will.
Henry. Alright, Henry. Nice to
I've
meet
been
you.
running
cadet?
from you guys for like the past 2
man.
weeks, and I haven't been able to catch me.
Now,
You only got lucky this time.
I wanna get to know you a little bit better.
Bold words for a man lying on the floor.
No, well, like you said, everybody gets lucky sometime.
Yeah, maybe. Probably just not the time to start boasting about it, right?
Man, we can do this the easy way
Well,
or the Armstrong way.
I know that we're gonna get beat up and sent to the fucking
Which way
solitary
do you
system,
want to
so-
do it, man?
I hope not, fella. I hope not.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Cybus. Joke here
Henry,
or something?
which way do you want to do it, man?
Now, where is this humming idiot?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked because
Oh, you want another conversation with him?
Yeah, I want another conversation with him.
Give me just a second. He's interrogating your accomplice.
Oh, he's humming as well to him. Jesus Christ.
on a spiritual level, man. No, man. No, man. You're close. You're close to Mother Earth right now.
Armstrong, Mr. Duffy would like to have another word with you.
I'm meditating at the moment.
Shut up!
This is the most enlightening experience I've been through right now.
It is something.
I feel.
How you feel now?
I feel
invigorated just
happy
watching.
actually.
Yeah, me
All
too.
right, man. Now,
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. What a day.
We did, didn't we? Yeah, but you ain't getting information out of me, Armstrong.
Did we get their name?
Yes, we did. We actually.
Oh man, that's horrible.
So, Mr. Duffy, you said you have been chasing and robbing deputies for a few weeks now, huh?
I don't know.
Interesting. Successfully? Have you been doing it prior to that? I'm not looking at haven't been able to look at the files. So.
Well, you probably can see at all if you look at the files. So if you fellow deputies have been doing their job right.
You been caught before? Served any time before?
No, because I've been running from you.
Fair enough. How long you been here in the crossing, sir?
Oh, I would probably say a couple of months.
I see. Understood.
Shut up with the humming!
That's meditation. Oh my god, did he just pass out?
You may have.
No, I ain't gonna help you.
He is okay. Yeah. We already get him attached. Yeah. Okay. Henry Wright, Lynn Duffy. Mr. Duffy, who else was robbing that bank with you? You don't know, huh? How did you get tied up with him?
You know, maybe you should get me up on my feet, and then maybe we'll talk.
Cash. They came in and said, "Hey, let's get some cash." I said, "All right," and then I got some cash.
Oh, they just trusted you to jump right in there, huh?
Yep.
I see. And what was your role in the bank job, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I don't want to say. It's private.
That's fair.
You don't want to show off your skills? That's crazy. Thought you'd want to show it off and say what you're good at.
What did you say there? What was
So I
that?
was saying I thought you'd want to say what you're good at. I'm surprised that you're saying
Well,
it's a
I'm
private
good at
matter.
many things, but I can't say all of them here. Some
do you
of
want
them
to
are...
talk to me again, man?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
I thought you
I
did.
think
That's what
he
I was
is.
told, man.
No.
I think
Oh,
he
he
wants
most
a nice
certainly asked you to
meditation.
come back over. He wanted some more.
Yeah, man. My
Yeah,
deputy
because I
wouldn't
wanted
lie.
to slap you, but then I realized I can't get fuck up because I got a fucking bullet in my leg. No, don't sit next to me, you motherfucker. Leave me alone.
Mr. Duffy, would you like us to get you more comfortable?
No.
All right.
I want to be left alone.
Armstrong, work your magic.
Take it away.
I will kill your whole family. I will blow. I'm gonna make the crossing burn.
Are those criminal threats I'm hearing right now?
What's that?
Are those criminal threats that I'm hearing right now?
Shut
I believe so.
up with the humming.
Look at that. I don't know about that.
Sheriff, can you just come in here and put a bullet in my head instead?
Oh, yep.
Hello.
We all okay? Leave me alone. What?
Leave me alone.
Oh, someone inside?
Yeah, somebody's inside.
Okay.
Couple needing some medical treatment.
Yeah.
Is there a doctor here at all, or?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
y'all need any hands or anything like that? Basically, we saw an abandoned horse on our way in. Thought we'd stop in and just see if anyone needed a hand or anything like that. But
Where did you see this abandoned horse?
just on the outskirts of town.
Oh.
The kind of eastern road leading out of town.
Never die.
Oh, okay.
Heading over to the oil field.
I'm mortal.
Not to my knowledge, we haven't.
Get your dick out of my face. I'm not gonna tell you shit. I'm not gonna stop getting closer to me. I don't want your butt in my face. Fuck off. They're gonna kiss me. Fuck off.
Would you want to kiss, man?
No, don't kiss me.
No, I don't want to kiss you either, man. You know what I want to do, man?
Leave me alone.
I want to meditate, man.
No. No.
Now, Mr. Duffy, I can make this stop if you're willing to let me know who has helped you out on this bank job.
I'm not telling you shit. Now stop humming.
All right. Have fun becoming one with the earth.
How they go to the saloon and do some humming instead. Probably some hippies that want to hear it. I ain't gonna tell you shit.
Oh, man.
Can you just get to
Such a
Cisco
shame, man.
fucking sooner, please, dude? I can
know,
handle Cisco, but I can't handle this motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you, teach you a little lesson, man.
No.
What we're doing right now, it's called a collaboration, man. You give me some information, we make your time a little bit easier, a little bit shorter sometimes.
Are you dumb or something? Really?
No.
You really think I care about how long I am at Cisco? Well, I do care, but I got show. Oh, fuck.
You do care, then.
Mr. Armstrong, what do you think about visiting this man every day in Tsiska?
I think I could make some time in my schedule, my calendar for that, man.
I think we could too.
Yeah, I think we could, man.
Can you get your fucking dick out of my face? You're leaning right over me with your balls.
You should be happy we had him take a bath earlier today.
Yeah, man. I smell like the system now, man.
Smell like fucking cheese.
It's better than it was, I assure you that.
Oh, motherfucker. Get the fuck off me. I'm not gonna give you shit.
Back to the marshal, man. I'm gonna see if we can get an execution writ for you, man.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm a cadet. I have no power whatsoever. So you should be very concerned about my threats, man. You don't want to be executed, do you?
About you because you don't have any power.
You don't want to be executed, do you?
I'm not gonna get executed. I am immortal.
I see.
Oh, is that so?
I'm never gonna die.
All right, man. All right. I'm gonna go, man. Let me know if I'm needed again, man.
Will do. Mr. Duffy, I'm going to check and see where the medics are. Otherwise, we might have the locals take a look at you.
Yeah. Since when do you allow torture?
You shouldn't threaten my friend like that.
I wouldn't necessarily call that torture. He actually grows on you after some time.
Well, I'm gonna beat him up.
You also asked for him.
No, I didn't.
Any word from medics?
I haven't checked the tip line, so I don't know.
Yes, there's a medic who responded.
Wonderful.
Yeah. It's probably gonna take them a while though, because I think they're responding to Blackwater first, maybe. Because that one's already responded to. Is there people still inside? Is the medical office? Just wanna make sure they're secure.
Senior deputy and
Okay.
Armstrong were in there.
All right. So no sheriff's not in there.
I don't. He might have walked in there when I was leaving.
Hmm. Still wondering about this third person. I wonder who it could have been. I didn't see any third person though.
Mm-mm. They had split up in an interesting way.
I didn't really get to see much. I hit the cliff and I thought it was over for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I went flying off my horse.
Yeah, my horse was giving me problems there. I didn't know you went flying off.
Flew and I was like, oh, I'm 100% good. It's over for me. It's over.
Well, you did a fantastic job catching up.
For some reason, I ended up on the top of the cliff. I landed at the top of the cliff and I was like perfectly fine. And then my horse was on the bottom, so I started worrying about how to jump back down to get to where my horse was to not get hurt.
Yeah, that was a bit of a chaotic scenario. I was sure I was done for a few times and somehow made it through.
I've had a situation like that before, in that same exact spot.
Oh yeah.
Chase. Yeah, it was I forget why I was. I think it may have been for a bank. I don't know, but I was chasing somebody, in those rocky sides of the cliff, kind of like to the side of Valentine Telegrams, and the person who I was chasing decided to call their horse in the middle of the chase, and then it sent me flying in the air. It was so bad.
How unfortunate.
And I instantly hit the ground, and it was just over for me.
I could imagine.
And I just stayed there, and I was like, no. And then the people chased, and they got the people, but I don't think they realized that I was gone for so long. And then I was like, they're never gonna find me. And then I guess one of the deputies was like, damn, Tori's been kind of gone for a while. We've been doing paperwork.
And you're just taking a nap in the dirt somewhere, huh?
It's like, yep, I've been in Cumberland Forest for like 40 minutes. I'm glad that somebody finally noticed. Yep.
Oh my.
Aware of the fact that there is a dead horse and a horse standing in the middle of the street, just up that way.
Yes, we are. Thank you so much. Yep, there was just some shooting up that way.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I was just coming down, so I saw it.
Yeah, no worries. We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yep, no worries.
Yep, stay safe out there.
We're doing. I've just got the Rangers involved and go and have a bit of a peep. See if we can find this one in cuffs in case they clock any movement. Just, they're going to know the land better than we do.
Perfect. We have one running in cuffs.
Yeah, I got the one in cuffs after they finally surrendered, and while me and Schaefer were detaining them, having a very loose conversation, bullets started raining down from the mountain, so we ditched that one, got into another firefight with the two of them. We slugged one of them down, other one fled, and the one in cuffs, I guess, just got lucky with the shackles around their feet being loose and just legged it with cuffs. But it's one of those. But yeah, they're out there somewhere. They probably got the cuffs off by now. But,
well, what do they look like?
Oh, big deer headdress on them, big shawl, cloak.
It's Alora. It's Creature.
Yeah. The ranger's gonna go and take a peek anyway.
She typically has her hair. She has red hair, and it's typically in a long braid.
I'm telling you that. Hey, Rangers.
All right then.
Oh, so they're known to you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, these individuals have been causing havoc a lot recently.
I see. Well, some of them won't be anymore, or at least not for some time.
For a couple days.
Look, you've got to take the small wins or the silver linings. You look at how you
Always.
want.
Yep, always.
Oh, we do have one here. Good, 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 good. This damn door. Come on.
Everything alright with the leg, dog?
Okay, let me get rid of this. Making sure.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Honey. Someone is touching me again.
It's me.
Oh, alright, then you can keep touching me.
We got plenty of people in here. Let me go check and see how long he's going for. I can also get rid of some of these medical bags.
Okay. It's fairly simple, to be honest. You should be able to pick it up pretty quick from what I'm seeing about you. Predominantly you're gonna ride in a 1-2-2-1, and say a 6-man party. So somebody at the front, 2 horses on the side, 2 behind them, and 1 at the rear.
How long does he want?
Single
Does
file is or single column. Some people say different things. 1 big row. You might do staggered formation, so you've got somebody on the left and somebody on the right, but there's a gap between. So if you do need to file in, you can file into the left and not clip with the other person. You follow?
So like a loose zigzag.
You got it. Spot on.
Let's just leave those at for a
Those are
minute.
gonna be the
580.
predominant ones. Some of our fundamentals, like I mentioned when we were racing the Blackwater,
Call
is
that
getting to the
680.
location. So I know you say you've only been across in a short amount of time.
760,
Navigation is going to be a
755,
key fundamental part of your job. So if you do have downtime, I'd
795,
recommend you just learning some routes, because
805,
do not like roads.
835,
That bank robbery I was just
855.
chasing, ask any deputy it was part of it. They did not
855
like
base.
the roads. I don't know how the fuck we stayed on our horses. So, yeah, that's the predominant one. And what I meant about the riding in terms of not pushing your horse, if you imagine your horses, you know, naturally horses get tired. So you only kind of want to push them to the halfway mark before you breathe.
Yes,
If you
'cause
push them
need
too
some,
much,
juice left, you know.
you got it. Exactly. If a criminal party rides around that corner and my horse is half out of steam, and I think, right, I've got to push this horse right now, my horse is going to get tired real quick, and those outlaws are going to be in the wind. This thing's going to look after you, so it's super important you do the same.
Yes, and obviously, I guess it's also important if you're going somewhere to make sure you actually get there.
Exactly.
No point pushing yourself too hard and then never getting where you need to go.
I can't explain to you how many times we have been riding into a situation which could be a real serious situation and involving potential loss of life. And because deputies just either haven't been concentrating or just not doing the communication or just thinking they can just lax and ride out of formation, we've had a collision, naturally somebody gets hurt, injured, or we have to stop. Is the difference between us catching up to somebody or somebody getting killed.
Noted.
So, very important. Appreciate accidents are going to happen, and we all laugh and make a joke about it 10 minutes later, but it's important that your horsemanship is on point. The sheriff's department. So,
Well,
in your training going forward, when we're going out on patrol, you'll probably be leading them. Okay? So I'll say, Reggie, you're on point. Take me to roads, and it's up to you then to navigate the party to roads.
I'll make sure I, commit some time to learning the best ways.
Yeah, recommended.
I think I'm okay with this area. From here to Strawberry, here to Rhodes. Possibly Rhodes to Saint Denis, but west is a bit of a, that's somewhere I need to work on a little bit. Kind of Blackwater
Cadet,
and
your tip
further
looks really
west.
good.
Oh, thank you. That's really good feedback. I appreciate it.
You'll pick up as you learn to. So don't feel like you need to stay up every waking hour trying to memorize every road. We're not looking for that. You'll pick up a lot of the routes even when you become a deputy. But what I'd probably get is just the familiarization of just knowing lefts and rights, you know, which ways you can get. If I said to you right now, Reggie, we're going on a patrol, we're going to roads, I need you to get me there, you know, I'd expect you to probably follow the main roads. But every now and then I might say, tell you what, let's swing by this property, or let's swing by here. Because let's say there's a crime happened there yesterday and we want to check the documents or check the location again. That's when you start branching out your knowledge.
Yes, that makes perfect sense.
All right, good shit.
I
As long as
just-
you understand that.
I was just going to say that I'm going to bed, and
No, you're not.
if it's oh, okay, I'm staying awake then, man.
Yeah, you're staying awake. You're trying to turn over yet, Armstrong?
Oh, all right. Well, I heard you talking about.
You said
you know-
man, and I told you not to say man.
I'm sorry, Sheriff.
Don't need to call me sheriff, but not man.
All right.
Man.
Sheriff, man, Sheriff. I need to take you on an Armstrong patrol one day, Sheriff.
All right.
I don't go in the roads, man, Sheriff. You know, these man-made roads only hold me back.
Okay.
But I'm going to go to my bed now.
All right, Armstrong. Good work today. Doing good things. Well done.
Thank you, man. It's nice having such a handsome sheriff.
I demand freedom.
All right.
Right there. Thank you, Mr. What's your name, sir?
Michael.
All right, Mr. Michael. Let's take you in the cell.
Duffy, are you lying already?
Nope. No, wait. Fuck.
I really hope you're not lying to me, mister.
He's lying to you. That's Lynn Duffy.
Took 5 minutes.
Mr. Lee.
Go on inside if you want to already. Go and stand in the cell, get listening, get comfortable about being around criminals.
I'm gonna take you right here, Mr. Duffy. Right in there. Yep. Beautiful. And now I'm gonna go ahead and uncuff you. Let me just search you one last time before I do.
How much of you folk are gonna be touching me?
I'm gonna have to take this away,
What?
your rope, but
Oh, you do. Oh, good.
you're fine with the rest.
All right, good then.
Oh, fuck my life.
Long day.
It's starting to be.
Sorry, yes, I'm Cadet Merriweather. I've just come to observe.
We met at the pig pen.
You look very different with the hat on. Apologies.
Yeah, hat and everything. I understand. I was gonna say sorry that we haven't gotten to kind of smooth you into this. You just got thrown in the deep end. I bet it's confusing, and that's fine. If you got any questions, you should ask.
Yes, but
I understand.
Maybe it's baptism by fire. Maybe it's not a bad thing.
Oh no, it's not the fire quad yet. The transport will be the fire cadet.
I will await patiently.
Yeah, but like I said, if you have any questions, please let us know. Okay.
Thank you very much. Yes, I really appreciate all of your support.
Sure. Yeah.
Do you usually make conversation with the perpetrators?
We can. Typically, at this point, depending on the scenario, we would be interrogating and asking questions about the robbery, who helped him, whatnot. We covered a lot of that while he was waiting for medical treatment.
Oh, I see.
He's been somewhat forthright with who he is and what he's done, but hasn't given us much on anybody else.
Is he known?
I had never heard him before. He is a wanted man. I guess he has been robbing deputies for the last few weeks, he says.
Oh, that's his pastime, is it?
It seems so.
Well, I guess that's pretty shit of him.
You will find that relatively common here in the crossing.
I don't want to be here anymore. Can I get out?
Uh,
Learn my lesson.
oh, is that so? You've learned a lesson then, huh?
Yes, I have.
You are reformed then.
Yeah, definitely.
Tell me, who are you now?
Do not run.
Oh, that's it. I thought there was going to be more.
I was waiting for more as well.
Well, what do you want to hear?
What about you don't do what you did before you started running? Is that not something you considered?
Running my horse into a cliff?
No, before that.
Eating dinner.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll stick with the horse into the cliff then. Yeah, that was quite silly of you.
Yeah. Gotta get out now.
Oh, I believe once we get a wagon situated and get ready for Sissoko, we will get you out.
Let's
shit.
Let's make sure the charges are all chalked up correctly on the file, given what we've seen. So this will be a case of just bank robbery. Don't charge him for shooting. Man was full of adrenaline. He only shot once.
I'll look that over here. So I believe that has been covered. I'll check on it.
Well, I can get my rifle back because I didn't use it.
No, you won't.
Shite. Well, it wasn't mine to begin with anyway, so.
The individuals you're running with, you know them all, or is it a crew that's been put together today?
I have never met them before in my life.
Never met them, no?
Never met them before.
Okay. You're a brave man doing a job without somebody you've never met before. You're a desperate man?
No,
You're a liar.
Well, I'm not a desperate man. I am more of a, I see opportunities and I take them.
Opportunity, you took it. Okay. I know that your people had left, so perhaps you're telling the truth, though you just lied about your name not 5 minutes ago, a minute.
Why would I lie about my name?
You did when you walked through the door.
I don't remember that.
Okay. I put a small deal on the table here for you because I don't think you're probably looking too much charges. Anybody know how much this man's looking at?
He's wanted for, if I calculated correctly, somewhere around 800 days.
Wow.
What?
You're a busy man.
Lynn Duffy, correct?
Going far a fucking way.
That's a long bloody time.
You said your name's Lynn Duffy?
Yeah.
And Lynn Duffy is wanted for a long time for robbing a lot of law, remember?
Running away for 2 weeks, he said. He's been on the run. I'll tell you what then, Mr. Duffy. You say you only met these people today. We ever seen Lynn Duffy run with these other folk he's ran with today previously in these charges or not?
Let me take a look at that.
Wait. Just out of curiosity, you wouldn't mind reading all my charges, right?
You'll get your charges read in Sissoko. You will.
I want to hear what I want it for right now. If there's a possibility. I'm actually curious.
Here's Mr. Wright.
Let's get the cell open
All right.
for Henry. Yeah, one of my deputies can read the charges to you if you want them read to you. You will certainly have them read if you request them. Not a problem.
I am seeing quite a few unknowns on the files that are connected to him.
Okay. So you clearly run with a group, Mr. Duffy. Willing to give me any information on the group that you run with, or perhaps the group you ran with today that you allegedly say you don't know?
Right, let me put this way. Let's get serious now. Do you really think I'm gonna tell you anything about the people I hang out with?
I'm not sure. You see, sometimes I feel like I'm wasting my breath. But I'm going to ask anyway. I'll cut you a deal and I'll knock you 30% off your time.
30%? 70%.
Yeah, I'm wasting my breath. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Don't get to do the crimes you do and get 70% off for a name. Delusional.
I'm gonna go get a wagon ready.
I may have said the wrong number, but I don't think I did.
God really tries.
Oh, what is going on?
I really want it for 800 days.
Well,
Let me take a close look here for you. I'll do some quick math.
You seemed quite shocked by the revelation of 800 days.
Well, yeah, I've been doing a lot of work, but didn't realize it was that much.
Does it make you feel regretful at all, or
853 days to be exact right now.
even more?
Oh, well.
How long are you wanted for? Just the right.
I don't know.
And you have no regrets?
Well, let me put it this way. If I haven't done the things that I've done, I wouldn't have the amount of money that, well, I had, because the bank is going to take it all now.
Step in the corner and rest for a second.
I would have the luxury life and all living.
Be right back.
It's been a while.
Well, mostly I drink gin, do some work here and there, drink some more gin, hang out with some buddies, drink some more gin, wake up the next morning hungover as fuck.
I think I got out the 9th of, not the 9th of this month, not the 9th.
Well, I said that I'm working, but I wasn't specifically saying what kind of work.
That's weird.
Oh, well.
No, I didn't break out.
I didn't really.
I served my time.
I put it this way. I do what I gotta do to survive. Like, for me, I can't understand why you do the things that you do, and you can't understand the things that I do.
Yeah, so, like, pretty much what happened was I think it was, like, the 7th or 9th of this month. I was, you guys were busy or something, couldn't get a transport, so I had to use the local dogs.
Totally depends on how. Here's the thing: you don't know everything that I do and I've been through and I need to do to survive. Yes, I mean, there's a few things in my history that requires me to do the things that I do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, I do want to do them.
What do you mean?
I'm not denying that. Here's the thing: I'm never gonna deny something. I might deny a few things just because I don't want to sit in 853 days.
No, I didn't do that.
853 days. That's more than I fucking expected.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
400. Oh yeah.
All right. I'm back.
You're a sheriff?
Well, I don't do deals with law.
Oh, I see.
I can, of course, be nice and talk to you and have a conversation with you, but I'm never gonna cut a deal with you.
I guess we all have our own principles.
Not like one of the crazy sons of bitches who's running around and killing folk here and there just because they fucking feel like it.
Who is the right?
I make my money my way.
Oh, keep on talking.
Everyone has things or people that's trying to stop him every single fucking day. And sadly, it's you people who's stopping me every single day. We're trying to.
Do you aspire to get to a point in your life where you no longer have to do these things to live the life that you wish to live?
Well,
is that the end goal?
Well, the end is me, pissed drunk, in some place called Tahiti, with a whole bunch of money. That's my goal.
Okay,
I forgot we bolded the.
Yeah.
But
Cracking.
if I'm gonna get to that place, I don't know.
So I see, are you a part of the right gang then?
Do I really need to answer that question?
I kick you in your shin right now.
Oh wait,
You might
I
go
don't.
for a
No,
week.
I'm not gonna answer that question. You can probably figure that out yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Do they also wish to go to Tahiti?
Well, I don't know. Henry,
let me
do you
out
want to go
here,
to
let me out
Tahiti?
here.
Henry,
What?
do you want to go to Tahiti?
Tahiti?
Yeah, I had some drunk fella talk about it yesterday.
I never been to Tahiti before.
I've never been there too, but it sounds nice.
It does sound nice.
You want to go there?
Can we
I
take the
thought
sheriff?
Timbuktu's good too, by the way.
Oh, we can probably go. We can probably take the shit if you want to come, of course.
Sheriff, you
Fuck
want to go
that.
to Tahiti?
No chance. Fuck that. Not
Why?
with me.
Well, I don't think I want to go to Tahiti then. Oh,
Man,
yeah, I think they do want to go to Tahiti.
The sheriff probably like get a splinter and die.
All right, look, let's get these two in cuffs. Let's get them on the wagon outside. These two are both wanted for quite a bit of time.
I was just about to check on that. All right.
Shite.
Criminals.
I told you I was wanted, Henry. God damn it.
I told you I was too.
All right, Mr. Duffy, if you would like to step over here and put your back against the bars, I will get the cuffs on you.
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you, sir.
We're gonna put them on a wagon, and then we're.
What's the last name? Wright?
Yeah.
If you would like to do the same, please, sir.
Can you come in here?
Yeah, get him squared away.
I must say, Sheriff, I might not
And why would you need me to come in there to do that?
like you, but I do.
Because I
admire
need
your
help
beef.
turning around. My shoulder hurts.
I'll take the compliment whenever they can.
I think you can use your feet to turn around.
I'm trying to grow myself.
But you gotta do it gentle and run those and stuff. You can't do that gentle.
I assure you I will be as gentle as necessary.
I'd ask for the formation, Reggie.
I'm not stepping in that cell until you are cuffed.
I'll turn around for you.
Well,
We can be a patient man.
you guys been
You
painting?
can be patient.
Painting
Good boy.
the office or something like that. It looks kind of neat.
Thank you, sir.
No. I wish we probably should. You know, it's probably not a bad. It's not a bad idea. Is that an offer?
All right, they're cuffed.
Come on, Reggie. Come on, throw.
What the hell is Reggie?
Yeah, this is Reggie the cadet. Say hello, criminals.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey there, Reggie.
Good day.
Go on, get yourselves outside.
It's long. They're gonna keep me in here.
Fine, sir. Keep going.
Come on.
Well, up the back here.
No, Henry, run to the right.
I would not suggest it.
Come on, Reggie. You can get up on the back.
Just kidding.
I want you to know you're playing with your lives right now. If you run, you're gonna get shot on the back.
Oh, you ain't gonna shoot me, you scared son of a bitch.
Talk to your friend with the bullet hole in his leg. All right, horse.
All right, let's get these two to where they belong. It's a fair bit of distance.
Okay, I've heard of this system.
Stay safe, you two. are 2 riders ahead.
2 riders ahead.
They're going same direction towards Emerald. Yep. How's it going?
Oh, wait.
Start hitting dust in my ears.
No worries.
Careful, Shaver, there's a wagon ahead. Other way. See if he goes through Van Horn or around. Or do we need to? No, I was gonna say we don't even need to go past it.
do now is we're going to get a boat. That big old penitentiary over there, given these two are wanted for quite some sexual time. They're going to be getting the boat and going over with them.
Okay.
Got to get them all processed, okay? Come on, gentlemen, down to the docks, please.
See you later, Sheriff.
I'm coming with you, tough guy.
Oh, are you? Oh, shucks.
All right, come on.
How many you want going, Sheriff?
You can all come if you want to. Unless you want to break off, it's up to you.
I'll come with you.
It's just two
Trying
of them. I
to,
don't think we need all of us there.
Trying to help Reggie with a bit of explaining why we're doing what we're doing, just so we can get a bit of a picture of things, that's all.
Yep,
I'll tell you what, I can do with one more deputy just so I can kind of talk Reggie through what we're
Yep,
doing.
I'll come with you.
Alrighty, I'll go back to the office.
Good shit, Rhino.
I'll
Good
send
to
a
see you.
telegram just a second.
We'll jump on the boat.
Hey, Gwen. Gwen.
Yeah.
That was a swim.
Swim? I didn't go into the water.
Climbing up. Jumping up.
Make sure we're giving enough space. There we go.
Henry,
What?
your breath stinks.
Oh yeah, your attitude stinks.
Well, I reckon he told you right there and then, Sheriff. That was the best comeback I've ever heard in my life.
I like this guy. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
I was just about to say I need to grow up, but I just forgot that you were a kid.
This guy's a real cowboy, ain't he?
I guess he thinks so.
Yeah, he's young.
Henry, just for information, these fellas have the possibility to shoot us in the back of the head and dump us in the water.
Well, we're not going to do that.
Oh, you never know.
You know how many times I've been tempted to do that? On the ride
Oh
to
yeah,
Cisco
I
with
can
somebody
definitely
that I know.
understand it. It's tempting.
It is tempting, but see, that's the difference, right? Between me and you. I won't do it. I'll bottle it up.
So you believe that I would let me put it this way, deputies and sheriffs and all of you. I can guarantee you that I've been robbing quite a few of you.
We know.
A few officers as well. You know how many times I had a shotgun to one of yours head and had the possibility to just blow it off? Let me tell you.
Do enlighten us how many times?
I don't really know. Probably see it in the fucking documents that we have, but it's been a couple of times.
How much money do I have on me? Oh, dang. Okay.
Well, aren't you the pinnacle of generosity?
Well, Mr. Lynn, we do appreciate the lack of
Probably that
blasting our
most people
colleagues
will
off.
probably just execute you when they have an opportunity.
Not pulling the trigger, I will keep in mind. However, you are still a hard criminal.
My deputies' heads in an office. Maybe I'll repay the favor and I'll pull the trigger on you next time.
Oh, I wouldn't expect anything less.
No, you won't.
Gentlemen.
You'll be surprised. You want to talk about Van Horn, maybe you'll hear the stories of what I did.
How about that? I have one particular story. I have
Let me just
one
tell you
particular story as well.
As soon as you think about pulling that trigger,
Oh, this kid.
just remember I'm faster than you.
He's wanting to be a
Before or
real
after your face ate the dirt after you dropped the fire.
West Outlaw.
I'm faster than you all around.
Your horse took a slug. You almost headbutted the floor.
I'm gonna tell you all fellas something. I heard one
Wasn't
quite
pretty.
interesting story about someone named Paul.
I like these guys.
Mm-hmm.
They're bold. Cowboys, both.
Absolutely so.
Yeehaw kind of shit. Like it.
Yeehaw.
Woo! Yeehaw.
Right. Hold it right here for a second. No, Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright. Just a second.
Oh, they're searching him again. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning the lockbox rocks off of Mr. Rat for a minute here.
All right.
Oh, well, trust me, if I wanted to kill any of you, I would have just blown your fucking office up.
All right.
You would have.
Oh,
glad
it's
you
not
didn't,
very hard. It's not very hard to do it, trust me. I might do that, though. Is there any fucking guards here?
All right, can we, you two get these two processed? I'm just gonna help Reggie just talk him through what we're doing, okay?
Yep. Hey, Mr. Lynn, follow me.
All right, Mr. Wright, what was your first name?
Henry.
Duffy. D-U-F-F-Y.
When will I be due for parole?
I would have to look into that and get back to you on that one, sir. Good Lord. Process. So is that something I can... Oh, gotta give me a minute. Do I have to go in on every one? I was hoping I could do it here. So what am I...
How many days am I going to be in here?
I'm going to calculate that for you right now.
What's your name?
Name's James Alley.
James Alley. Nice to meet you, James Alley.
You as well, Mr. Wright. Okay, so what
You
is...
seem like you're pre-seasoned for an old man.
Oh, I've been around here and there for a little while now. God dang it, it's been... I'm blanking. Okay, so he's...
Hello. I'm doing fine. What happened? I got sliced by a machete while I was in a punch-up by a senior deputy, Harry Lawson. Yes. I told him I was going to strangle him to death, and he said, "You wouldn't do that. Plus, if you did that, I would like it." And I said, "Oh, yeah?" So I tried, and when we were in the middle of a fist fight, he decided to take out a machete and slice me. So, here we are. It happened here. Thank you. He denied it in front of others. I don't know, but it happened here. I was here.
All right, it looks like you will be here for 929 days.
Pissed me off. Granted, I shouldn't have tried to attack him, but I didn't expect him to have a machete.
How do I... Do I do it here?
I don't think so, and I don't have a knife or a gun or...
Would you like me to read off all your charges for you?
Go for it.
All right, it looks like we have attempted robbery of a peace officer. Another attempted robbery of a peace officer, or excuse me, a robbery of a peace officer and a trespassing. And there is another robbery, attempted robbery of a peace officer with fleeing and looting. Robbery of a peace officer, robbery of a sheriff's officer, assault with a deadly weapon, extortion, kidnapping of a peace officer, and for today we have bank robbery and hostage taking.
How many counts of hostage taking?
We just got one on there, sir.
Okay.
You have any questions about that?
No, when do I get parole?
Let me.
70 days time served on them.
70 days time served. All right. It's been a little while since I processed someone here, so I may need your help.
Yeah, I'm almost done with mine.
All right. I'll ask about that here in a moment here, Mr. Wright. Let me look at something here. Can I? I thought I could do it from here. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? There we go. So can I do it from here? No. Damn. Hell, I was hoping I could. Okay, so.
Yeah, no, I've got that part. That's the most alarming element of this whole conversation. That's even worse.
Give me 1 second.
Probably like it if I choked him. That's not
You
sarcasm.
happily married woman, though, Miss
Yes.
Braithwaite Quill. Braithwaite Quill. Braithwaite.
Yeah, I am.
What's that? Tank girl.
Okay. I mean, don't go worried about Harry Lawson. You know, he might be a bit of a flirt. And,
No,
you know,
I
he's
don't
just
worry
chancing his
about
arm
him.
with yeah.
But he hit me with the machete.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to speak to him about this. It's not acceptable.
Now, I told you the truth. I said I did threaten to strangle him to death. But he could have just hit me with his gun or punched me up or something. I didn't expect the machete.
Yeah, I admit, machete is pretty overkill. I mean, you're holding your arm. Is that where you're clutching at your arm?
No, it's my chest.
Don't worry about showing me that.
Oh, it's, I mean, it's...
through at the top.
Yeah.
Real quick, Sheriff, I got a quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's been a little while since I processed anyone. 2 questions, actually. Do I need to go into each charge, each file we have to process individually, or is there a quicker way about that?
No, so go into the men's file, go into any file that he's wanted for, so find that bank robbery that he was just part of. Let me know when you get there.
Yes, sir.
So, find the Henry the Kid, or whatever his name, Henry Wright, his name.
Yep.
And then just under the admission slip, you should see the jail. You see that? Just next to his
yes.
name,
Yep.
almost. Go ahead and bring that to your front of your clipboard.
Yes, sir.
All right. And then what you need to do is all of those charges, you're going to have to
switch them to processed.
Switch them off to process.
That's what I was missing. Thank you, sir. He is asking when he will be up for parole, and I do not know that.
You'll be able to tell after you process.
Yeah, you'll tell him when you charge. Yeah, his slip will tell him so.
Okay.
Give us a shot and you need any help.
So we're facing another problem.
Oh?
That there is absolutely no way I can explain it to you, either of you, until you try to process Mr. Duffy.
I'll be right back.
What's his first name?
Lynn Duffy, L-I-N. He's in the paperwork. If whenever I go to process him, the prisoner ID prevents me from processing him. don't know.
What am I missing here?
Some kind of problem with the government name, or he's outright lying to me, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it.
How much time you giving him off?
7 days.
You able to select your jailing location or not?
That's the problem, right? So if you can't find the prisoner ID to the right of the name, you can't do that. Which means we've either got the wrong person or there's a problem with the government here.
One moment.
All right, I got all that set up. I'm not seeing where the parole is.
He doesn't have fingerprints. Go on and take his fingerprints inside the office, Schaefer. So what was that?
I got it. I've got it all processed to Sisica. I'm not seeing if you could just tell me where to look on this file of where he's up for parole.
So when you jail him, it'll come up and tell him.
It will tell. Okay, I see.
Correct. Yeah, you'll probably how many days has he got?
929.
It'll probably it'll be in about 3 or 4 days' time, probably.
All right.
Probably less than that, actually. But it'll tell him. It'll tell him. If you ask him to, check parole, he goes and
right.
slip into the guards and gives the whole parole thing.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be able to check that himself.
Understood. All right, Mr. Wright. I'm going to go ahead and get you admitted here, and you should be able to check your parole, and they'll be able to tell you yourself when you'll be up.
You'll have to tell me because that board is messed up. It always tells me I'm free to go.
Interesting. It should be 3 to 4 days. Give me a minute. Let me get you admitted, and let's see what it tells you here. All right, you're going to be admitted for 929 days, a total fine of $1,850. You are due for release on February 1st, 1903 at 9:14 p.m. Any questions?
Nope. You said February 1st?
Yes, sir. All right, did they hand you a sentence there?
Yeah.
And is the board not working for you? You can't see?
Can't see.
Let them know about that, see if they have any resolution.
Did what I did, and then
Where
last
is-
thing I saw was a man screeching at me, shirtless, with he had something on his chest. I think it was a badge, and saw his machete, and that was it. That's not why I need to talk to you.
God.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm inclined to believe you were the man with his shirt off rather into battle. The machete part is something I'm going to have to look into. But at the same time, if you're trying to plunge a knife into a man's chest, he so happens to have a bigger one in his pocket.
Again, that's not what I want to talk to you about. It is what it is. If he happened to have a machete on him, good for him.
All right. How can I help you?
I lost something when I was picked up as a gem. I was told that someone might have picked that up and that Rabbit would be looking into it. I was wondering if you had heard anything.
I can check the file. I'm afraid I haven't had a chance to have a conversation with Rabbit since the ordeal. Let me give you a moment, check the files for you, see if there's any update. It's possible there won't be yet. A lot of people are hurt and still catching in the breath from what happened.
Sure.
Sure.
Bold as fuck, I'll give you
way.
that. Sheriff Sand.
Sand. Rebecca Baines.
Good to meet you, Miss Baines. Sorry you got hurt. The ordeal was a hell of a fight.
Don't give me that.
You're right. I'm not. It's a formality.
I know I don't deal with formalities.
You okay, Ellie?
He says that the board is not working for him, is why he was asking.
Okay. If you check his file now, have you jailed him?
I have, yes, sir.
Check his file. It'll tell you on his citizen file. Underneath the fingerprints.
Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid there is no update, miss. Not at the moment.
No right.
What I'll do is I'll make a note to Rabbit. Rabbit tends to, after they've recovered from a heavy battle, like the one I'm hearing about, I sort of write a bit of an after report. They may want to handle your, I guess your inquiry in that particular item of yours themselves. So, but I will do the courtesy of passing.
All right, I got what I need, Mr. Wright. You are available for parole on January 29th.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Any further questions?
Nope.
All right. Well, in that case, enjoy your stay, I suppose, and I hope you have plenty of time to think about your life outside of here.
Okay.
Ah, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Oh, there's people here.
Hey, there's
Hello.
Hello.
I've got one inmate
Hello.
for processing.
All right, I'm getting to it.
Wait a minute, you
You
summertime
new deputy?
motherfucker. Get on the
Huh?
wall. Get on the wall.
Okay.
Get on the wall. I am not the prisoner.
It was worth a shot.
Oh, rigmarole. I need some food.
What are you gonna name again?
You need those. You need the nutrients.
I need my nutrients.
Is the food
But
good here?
You
It's
can.
fucking
You,
terrible.
you got a choice. You can
You
have
barely call it food.
apples. You can have
Oh, God.
potatoes. You can have potato water with some salt.
Can't tell if you're flirting with me. You're just trying to feed me.
I can flirt with you if you'd like me to.
No, it's okay. You're probably real good at it.
All right, guys, we're winding down. I'm probably going to end it here because I'm just going to head back to mainland and be done.
Come here often.
It's been fun.
Yeah, you
Thank you
can
for
buy me
checking
whatever
in.
you'd like
I'll
to.
be back on.
Sure,
Maybe
I'll buy you an
tomorrow.
apple one moment.